a little bit of water. All right, let me clean up my stuff. Hi, kitty cat. Is this where you're going to stay? You're going to stay right here in the middle of everything? This is what we're doing today? Okay. Okay. There you go. Kitty cat, kitty cat.
Just the carnival one?
Yeah, just the carnival one.
Right, they should be there.
All right, thank you. All right, let's see what's going on with everyone. Our plan changed a little bit, but that's okay. That's what we do.
Oh, wait.
Anybody join us? Hello. Sorry, guys. We're just getting set up because I was supposed to go live at 10, but my friend Chris is ill, so she can't go live. So I'm doing it by myself, and I'm going earlier. Yay. How are you? Oh, is there a delay?
No, it's just this is the
That's freaking me out. Okay, that's a little bit better. I didn't even change. So hello, Eileen, Eleanor, Donna, Tina. I think all you guys are new. I don't recall ever seeing you on my live before. Welcome.
You might want to message your people you're live early.
Yeah, I told them I was going live at 9, so they should be coming on. I did message all my followers on Discord that I would be live at 9 instead of 10. So yeah, I'm gonna give them just a couple of minutes because I did post that I was gonna go live at 9, so they should be joining us shortly. I'm gonna message them again. I'm live. Okay. Hello, Froggy. Ribbit, ribbit. Hi, Tina.
Hi, what's wrong?
Are you guys crafters? Hi, Jess. Adam. Hello. How are you? Hi, Desiree. Hi, Ava. No, I'm not doing 12 hours. Hi, Lindsay. There's my friends. Hi, Viv. Hi, Mary. Aloha, aloha. Our plans have changed. Thank God it's Friday. That's all I could tell you. It's just thank God it's Friday. I'm just glad the week is over. It was a harrowing week at work. Like, literally. Oh, you could double dog dare all you want. I'm not falling into that. Hi, Mayor. Where have I been all your life? Right here. Right? Did you have one too? A week from hell? I had a bit of a rough week. I did. Oh, you know what? Let me get my notes. I made some notes. Well, let's let everybody join us. I hope everybody knows what's going on. I figured we're going to do the Grabie box because I'm excited to see what is inside of here. And the plan for tonight was to do the circle waterfall. So I'm debating whether I still want to do that or not. Or just open this up and then do something with this. And then work on the book a little bit. And no, Adam, I didn't get your book done because it's been a crazy ass week. But this weekend it is going to get done. So I'll do the flip through on Sunday instead of tonight. Because now I'm going to have more time to get it done. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Diane. We'll just give everyone... I feel bad that I'm going live earlier than I said. Because some people may have, scheduled... Oh, we have Friday Finds first. They may be waiting for 10 o'clock, and here we are live. I hope they get notifications. Most people aren't getting notifications anyway, so that doesn't work. Hi, Dorothy. Thanks, Adam. All right, I'm going to put the keyboard away because I'm not going to need this now. Shall we give everybody a few minutes? let's see, what time is it? It is 9:01. Let's give everybody like 5 minutes to join. And then I'll do my Friday finds. And then we'll do the Grabie box. And then I have the announcement to make. I'm going to get my notes because I made notes. I made notes. My garbage is switched. The cleaning lady was here, so everything is switched and in the wrong spot. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is all stuffed up along here. Picked up today. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Wait, what mix up? Did I get confused? What mix up? I don't remember what you mean. I did notes on how to do that waterfall. This is going to be interesting. And I'm also going to make the announcement today. I was going to do it with Chris, but... Oh, we're paying for it. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. Once you do it, you're going to know for next time. And it's super easy because it goes right through the website and it makes it so much easier for both of us. So don't you worry. No apologies necessary. I think I'm gonna, should we start? It's 9:03. All right, we'll give them 2 more minutes. We'll give everyone 2 more minutes. How was everyone's week? I know mine was a little harrowing. How was yours? Hellish, right? Oh, you too. Maybe it was just, was it a full moon or something? I don't know. I feel like I want to start. Let's start my Friday finds, shall we? Let's do that. First up, yes, paper. I love the handmade paper. You know I always grab handmade paper. This one I hadn't seen before. It says red silk. I'm curious to see. It looks like mulberry, though. Doesn't it look like mulberry to you? And this first one, I don't know if that's mold on this first sheet. Let's see. Really? Whatever. No, it's just the way the paper is. Interesting. See, it has those white spots. I didn't know what the hell that was, but there's some here too. I don't know. It's not on the back ones. I'm going to throw this first one out, though. Because that makes me nervous if it's like some kind of mold. There's a little bit on this one, too. What do you guys think? It's very, very, very soft. It's not as stiff as the mulberry paper. Hi, Shetty. This one I'm going to throw away, though. Because, yeah, I tossed it. Look at that. They did a couple of these. I'm going to toss that one, too. Yeah, I tossed it. Okay, this one's nice. This one is, again, handmade paper. Can't pass up handmade paper. This one looks nice. It has roses in it. That's a little, it actually feels a little bit thicker. That's nice. That's nice paper. Okay, so that's nice. That's nice. All right, let's see what else we got. I got a little box. We love our boxes. Nice. Oh, beautiful. That's brown. And it's got like a little decal edge there. That's pretty. I just deckled paper. See the decal edge? That's nice. Love those envelopes. Little stationery. We all know I'm a sucker for stationery packs. Okay, that was cute. Love the little envelopes. This was only 50 cents, not even, because it was 75% off, so like 35, 40 cents. And look how pretty that says. From the fullness of his grace, we have all received one blessing after another. It's just pretty. It's pretty. I know the box is really cute too. Definitely repurpose the box. I did get another. Look how pretty this one is. There's some plain and some beautiful. And look, I love that pink. I love this pink. It's like a little mauve-y. It's like a mauve. Had to grab that. Got little container. It's like the big containers, but miniaturized. I thought it was adorable, so I grabbed it because I always use these. That's an unusual size. Had to grab it because it was only, yellow was 50% off. So it was like 50 cents for all of these. So I grabbed that for next month. Grabbed this creepy fabric because I want to coffee stain it. At least half of it I want a coffee stain. Because this is always good to use, you know, as you tear it. All right, there were a couple of stickers. So I got sticker packs that says cherish every moment, love every moment, embrace. I thought these would be cute to put in the book, in the Gothy book. And then I got the pink one to put in her sister's book, because she got married on Valentine's Day, and I think that's really cute. Grow old with me. Thank you for being my reason to look forward to the next day. I thought that was really cute, so I grabbed those. Just grab these because they were like 50 cents. You can't pass up when it's less than the dollar store. And then same thing here. These are the little skeleton hands. I always use those. This was super cute. Recollections. They're like little doilies. Pink. I thought these were nice. So I grabbed those. Some little freebies. That's going to be some little freebies down the road. Just like little post-it notes. This is seed packets. Seed type variety. Look at the back. It's like a side pocket. And I thought this would be kind of nice to put in a book. In one of the journals. We could make it look aged. Maybe stamp a flower on it. Do like a side pocket maybe. I thought, let me see how thick they are. I don't think they're very, very thick, but it was a little bit different. It doesn't open on the bottom. I think I have to cut this. I'm looking to make sure that it doesn't open any on the side. No. Okay. They're great for gardens, but I'm going to use them in the journals, in the like any journal that's like floral. Oh, that's nice. The back says date planted, harvested, notes. It's cute, but I don't know. I may even emboss it. Again, thank you notes. It was only 25 cents, so I grabbed these thank you notes because I go through them. I just went through 40 of them this week. This was adorable. Look at these little bags. And I thought to myself, this would be, because they're front and back. Well, kind of sort of front and back. This will make a cute pocket in my Halloween journals. See that? If I just, a nice long narrow pocket. It would be like a little, because it can't be any wider than that, but I thought that would be really cute to make a nice little narrow pocket in a journal. So I grabbed that bag. So instead of using like a piece of acetate or vellum, I could use this little bag. I thought yeah, I think they're cute too. Hey, Brona, how are you, love? I'm just going through my Friday finds real quick. Of course, I grabbed a little package of white baggies, little snack baggies, and then prayer cards. Can't go wrong with prayer cards. This was a cool find. They had Cricut stuff. So I got a new blade, and I got this, which is a scoring stylus, which I thought was really cool. Because I usually use this when I score on my board. But I'm happy to have found this one because it's like a pen. Let's open it. They must have hit a Cricut creator because they had a lot of Cricut stuff there when I went. I know, aren't those bags adorable? The little, you mean the pumpkin bags. The pumpkin bags are adorable. You're grand, girl. Well, I'm happy you were able to pop on a little bit and say hello to us. Brona's recovering. She had surgery recently. So she's just popping on to say hello because it's late over in Ireland. That's nice. I test it out. Let's see. Let's just do a little testy. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, excellent. So I got one of those. Almost done. I got a book, a fairy tale, because it's one, you know, I love these books with the little pop-up thingies, like that, goblins, trolls, little, I don't know, these are just, I love these books for some reason. I seem to collect them. Oh, that's a cute, and for ideas too, on how to do something in a journal. Hey, Lori, you just got home? So right now, oh, look how cute that is. It's the happily ever after. That's really cute. We're going to be working on, I'm going to go through my Grabie box. We're going to open this up and do something with it. The journal I'm working on is a Gothy journal, but I don't know if we're going to get to work on that today. Oh, there's one more thing. Last item. I don't know what's in here. All right, let me get this off of here. Oh, and also, I grabbed these because they're this beautiful sage green, and I thought these would be lovely for the journal with the green. As back of cards. See how they're embossed? I could use these as pockets or the back of a note card for her journal. It's the right size too, so I figured let me grab that because it's the perfect shade of green for her journal. Okay, so that's that. We're going to go into this box because I don't really remember what's in it. Because you can't open it when you're there. It's like a surprise. I love these. I think these were awesome. Aren't they beautiful, Des? I think they're so pretty. And I could take a little bit and zhuzh it to give it a little bit of color maybe, even with some gold. Like maybe some rub and buff or something, or some halo. I don't know. We'll see. But this was taped, and it was 25% off, so it was like $3. Handmade cards. Okay. It's a book showing you how to make different... Oh, look at that. Pop-ups. Okay. Oh, that's a cute one. Adorable. What's this? Who's thinking outside of the box again? Huh? Hope you're not too pooped to party on your birthday. That's funny. All right, this is like shiny paper. This was at not Goodwill, but my local thrift store, yes. Uh-oh, I see templates. Rectangular envelope. Do you see that? Can you see that? It's in the shape of an envelope. This is another one. This is the one that folds the 4 ways. I guess this is for measuring. This is like that. You see how the paper's shiny? Interesting. That one's not shiny. All right, there's some paper in here. Some shiny paper. And some not so shiny paper. Oh, more templates. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a daisy. Do you see that? It's a daisy. It's like a little daisy template and a heart. So there's the 2 daisies, a heart, and there's like a leaf. I guess that's like a leaf or something. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. What else is in here? All kinds of goodies. Oh. Oh, that looks like it belongs here. This looks like it's for a bow. I don't know if you could see that. I'm going to try and hold it so you could see the angle. It looks like it's to make a bow. And this one says origami card. Origami card. Oh, they all have like a little thingy. How cute are these? Itty bitty box lid. Itty bitty box. Oh, it's called a petal fold. That's what that's called. A petal fold. Medium. Alright, so we saw that. We saw the itty bitty box. Let's see what this says. Yes. Itty bitty box bow. We already saw that one. That's the large petal fold. And that's the rectangular envelope. Okay. And some more paper. All right, that was interesting. I didn't know what was in here. I just saw some paper, so I grabbed it. This might be something I resell, because I have a lot of a lot of these die cuts for this stuff, but somebody could use this, especially if they don't have a die cut machine. This is cool, this book. Showing you how to make the petals, a purse, simple squares, photo easel. That one. Very cool. Well, all right then. All right, this looks like it's a little past its prime here. Let me try and make a knot to try and keep this closed. All right. That's that for Friday Finds. That was Friday Finds. Okay. Moving on. So, how many people do we have with us? 33. I will wait a little bit because I do have an announcement to make, but I'm going to do that a little bit later. That was a pretty decent find. Yeah, I wasn't disappointed with that. Shall we open up the Grabie box? So, I did confirm with Grabie that the boxes will still be available online on their website. However, through TikTok, they're not going to sell these through TikTok, I believe, anymore. You got to go through their website if you want this. Through TikTok, they're doing the books now, where it's a book and it has all different kinds of decoration, ephemera, all kinds of stuff. I'll probably get one of those books next to show you guys what the book is all about. But, because I said to them, I thought you were discontinuing these boxes. And they said, no, we're just not going to be selling them off of TikTok Shop. It'll just be available on our website. Instead, off of TikTok Shop, for junk journalers, they're going to do those all-in-one books. So it's going to be interesting to see what's in that book. So I wanted to get this done, and then maybe in like 2 or 3 weeks, I'll ask them for the book with all the ephemera so we could check it out and see, you know, what it's all about. So this is the Carnival. I'm excited to see what's in here. Happy Carnival. Step right up. How exciting. It's a pretty pink. They do package nicely. I like package. You just ordered this today? Oh no, you could have ordered it from me, so I could have gotten credit. All right, that's cute. It's a little Grabie guitar. All right, and you get some foam. Oh, and you get foam. These are nice. These are lines, like long strips of foam. So that's nice. I keep freezing. Go out and come back in. It's probably your connectivity. Go out and come back in. Like, come completely out, close the app, and then open up TikTok again. So we have big squares, little squares, and strips. All right. Some cord. It says Gorgeous Stage. Well, let's take everything out and then we'll open each piece. That's a Gorgeous Stage. Neon lights. A little Grabie sticker. That looks like just like little bits of ephemera. That looks like the all different people from the carnival. Ooh. Sticker face. 20 paper stickers. We're going to go through those. Nice little alphabet. There's a lot in here. tickets. Hi, Z. How are you? Tickets, and then this says another sticker pack. This looks like Carnival party paper. We're going through a box. Big tickets. So we'll put the tickets with the tickets. Uh-oh, there's two little punches. A star and a crown. DIY vintage pack. Ooh, lots of stuff. Hi, Sunny. I'm good, Z. Beautiful vintage paper. And last but not least, are these rub transfers? No, it's a sticker pack. That's a sticker pack too. Okay, well the sticker packs we don't have to open. That's a cool sticker pack, so I'm going to put that one back. And the paper, well, we've seen all this paper. We're just going to look at it. I want to get into the little packs of stuff, but let's just see what kind of paper we got going on here. Okay, it's all in this like orangey beige kind of color. This is just a few pieces that you fold in half, it seems. And this is a little bit thinner. You got notified, Teresa? Awesome. I'm good. Z, did you get my message? Through TikTok? Messenger? Or you don't check that? Oh, this is really thin paper, though. Oh, you see that? It's like fibrous, very thin. Yes. So, yes, Chris was supposed to get on with me tonight, but she's sick. Her whole family is sick. And she said she had a headache, and I said, listen, let's not do this. I don't need you to get even sicker. We can reschedule. And she's like, I feel terrible. I said, listen, we can reschedule. Everyone will understand. So I'm rescheduling with her. When did you send me the pics? Oh, look how cute that elephant is, Adam. Yeah, I felt bad for her. It's really bad because first, I think her son got sick. Then her husband, who's in Germany, got sick. Then her daughter, and now her. So it was going to be inevitable. Yesterday, how did you send it to me? Was it an email? Because I didn't check all my emails yet. That's cool paper because it's like fibrous. That's really neat. I like that. Email? Let me check. I don't see it. Where did you send? Connie's Coolest or Connie Lady? Which one did you send it to? Yeah, we'll do it another time. Yeah, I might be able to use that elephant for a tag. Because it'll be cool to put like a circus elephant in your book. Have like different variations of elephants. All right, let's go. Let's open this big one. Let's see what's in here. Oh, okay. Connie's Coolest. Okay, so hold on. Let me check that here. I don't check that one often. Well, that I shouldn't say that. I do check that one, but where is it? Why don't I see it? There it is. I don't see it there. I like the envelope this came in. Five emails? All right, I'll double check. This envelope is really cool. to begin with. Oh, wow. Oh. Look how nice that is. Hi, Val. Got some frames. This is a little wonky, but that's okay. Got some frames. More frames. Some paper. This is nice and thick. This is like not as thick as cardstock, but definitely thicker. Very cool. Very cool. Ooh. Oh, this is for like, this is to make like a 3D. See that? Kind of go like that. And then they have it in pink. So they have like little curtains, even a valance. That's adorable, little valance. Look at that, 2 valances. Yes, I could make my own origami elephant again. At some point, I am going to make the circus, for sure. Oh, these are cool. Look at that. So cute. Oh, are these stickers? No. For a minute there, they felt like thick stickers. And some larger ones. All right, there's a lot of stuff in here. And definitely a lot of like these little die cuts. These look like they're going to be fun to use. I'm going to have to come up with something kind of creative. Maybe a circus folio. Because I need something that's going to be big to incorporate these big pieces, you know. And the only thing I could think of that would be on the bigger side is more of a folio as opposed to a book or a spread. Okay, so that packet had a lot of stuff. And I'm a sucker for a cute envelope. All right, so we checked that one out. All right, next. I'm not going to bother opening this one because it's just a bunch of tickets. It's just tickets, and that's tickets as well. And I like them in here so they're protected. So I'm not going to open that up. I got to put that back in there. This one is a sticker pack. They always give you a lot of stickers. I mean, we can't take that away from them. 100%. I'm not even taking all of them out. That's a little roller coaster thingy. Like, little train. Little starburst. Boat. Look at the little cotton candy cart. This will make fun little scenery. Little cars. Definitely a lot of cool stuff. Vintage circus kind of a thing. Vintage not circus, more like the carnival. Yeah, my wheels are turning. You're right. I'm like, ooh, this looks like it's fun. Like we could do something fun with this. Okay, so that was a cool sticker pack. I want to see the people. These are sticker packs, but they're like die cuts. See that? But it's a sticker. Because you're going to peel it off the back. See that? So these are cool stickers because they are die cuts. Little rabbit. Flame eater. Fire eater, rather. These are nice. I like when they're a little bit thicker too. Very interesting, right, Sue? If you guys decide to purchase one of these, please purchase it through when I post it. It's available now. You guys should see it because I had Leah link it. But if later on you want it, I'm gonna do a post, and of course I'll have it on the post. I'll have it linked on the post, so I get a little bit of credit for it. Because they'll stop sending me stuff if I don't sell anything. This is my little, yes, this is like my little showcase. As an affiliate for them. These are also stickers. Little neon. I'm going to show you the back. I think they're stickers. Yes, it says sticker pack. You just have to get, there it is. See? And these are nice and thick. And this is what I have to get better at. Like just using them and cute little arrows and layering them. I'm really bad at layering. Yes. Some tags. That's a good idea. Okay. And don't forget our cute little paper punchers. So cute. So cute. All right. I want to see what these are. These are sticker pack, but look at them. They look like they're vellum to me. You guys know I have a problem with vellum, right? I have like a little obsession with vellum. Oh, it's like a washi tape. Okay, so hold on. Let's do one. It's like a thick washi tape. See that? It's thicker than regular washi tape, but that's the feel of it. Yes, because this month, circus is our last theme for the month. So how perfect is that? To use some of this stuff on my circus theme. That's going to be fun. I know, these are really nice. Really nice. Another sticker pack. These are more signs, neon signs, so I'm not going to open it because it's similar to the other one. I want to see what this is. Gorgeous Stage. Paper collection, single-sided patterns. And then when we're done with this, I have an announcement. Yeah, but this one doesn't have... I think there was only one clown that I've seen so far. This is more carnival than clown. So it's more like the strong men and women, bearded ladies, that kind of a feel is what I'm getting. Everybody floats down here. First of all, the vellum envelope to die for. That's all I'm saying. Look at that. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. And this is all like die cut, like cardstock. And there's all different sizes, which is like, oh, so cute. We're going to have to do a whole book, I think, with this whole thing. Because I need to use these. These are really, really nice. Why do I like vellum so much? There must be something in my past with vellum. Yes, you'll definitely like this one. They're really, I think I only saw one clown. And it was in the, was it the sticker one? Hold on. The people, I think it was the people one, wasn't it? Right there. That's the only clown I saw so far. That's really nice. Oh, Michelle, if you saw all the paper I have and all the paper that I keep buying, and then the fact that I don't like to use the paper because it's too pretty to use. Yeah, who does that? I do. Exactly. You could deal with one creepy clown. Ah, more vellum. Look at that. That's vellum. So is that. Love it. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Oh my God, I'm such a vellum whore. Look at this one. Oh, gorge. Vellum. Vellum. This is all vellum? And it's, and you feel the texture because of the gilding of the gold. Gorgeous. More vellum. More. Oh my gosh, there's vellum and these are stickers. Tell me these are stickers. They feel like a sticker in my hand. These have to be stickers. No? Maybe not. Okay. It's just that shiny paper. I don't know. I feel like it should be a sticker. What does that say? Pattern paper. I just want to make sure. Oh, let me get my glasses. That would be helpful. Okay, I think it is paper, not sticker. Because I've gotten 6x6 vellum sticker, which is more like a washi tape than vellum, from them in a previous box. So these are really cool. But this vellum is all because, and when I tell you how you feel the embossing on it, like I can't even, like you feel all that. You feel it on the back. We have to do something really super special with these. I'm so excited. This is definitely going to be a little project. Side project. Yes, I get credit if you purchase through here, on the link here, or through when I do my post, because tomorrow I'll probably record me going through this, and then, so then that way if you buy it through that post, I'll get credit as well. But I'll get credit today if you buy it through here. So guys, I really like everything in this box. It's not, they're stickers, but it's like a doable thing, not, you know, we've talked about that. That's why I like this box. I thought this was going to be something that I could definitely do something with, and we are. This is going to be a project in and of itself. Well, first of all, I'm going to use some of this for my tag for Sunday, because Sunday is circus tag. So I might use some of this for that. And then we'll use the whole box to do a little book. The vellum is magical. Okay. Speaking of magical, I have some magical news for you guys. Okay, you guys ready for the big announcement? Dun, dun, dun. Drum roll. Here we go. This year, for the American Cancer Society fundraiser, I am not pregnant. You are not the father. Circus coming soon. That's right. Date to be determined. Thanks. I am working on another project for the fundraiser this year. Okay? So last year I collaborated with 7 creators, including myself, 8 creators, and we made those beautiful books that you guys saw, and they came out gorgeous. So I started thinking, what can we do this year that would be kind of fun and somebody would love to have? So this year I have reached out to approximately 46 different creators so far. And I'm putting together an ATC book with an ATC from various creators from around the world. So it would take one person a long time to collect all these, but I'm going to collect them all, put them in a book, and if I'm lucky, I might get 2 books. And the winner will get a piece of art from all these different creators. So I'm going to mention the ones that have already agreed to participate. I am happy to say that all the creators from last year that did the book are participating again this year. So all the creators from last year are doing the ATCs. That is Kat, the Vintage Journal, Chris Hunter, Stacy, the Moonlight Chef, Lady Owl, Lady Grimaldi, Lindsay from the UK. They've all committed to at least one ATC. I might get 2 out of them. If I get 2, then there'll be 2 books. Aside from them, I will mention some, I'm going to name drop some of the people who have agreed to participate and send me ATCs. Miss 1975 Wonder Woman, Catlin. I'm going to give you their TikTok names because that's what you're going to recognize. Okay. Crafts by April Jean. Lady Lori. Laura de la Cruz, which is Blessings and Books. Mama's Junk Journal. Nikki has agreed to participate. Of This Earth. Lise from the UK has agreed to participate. 10 Cat. The Word Addict. Your Enchanted Studio. And Brona from Ireland. So as of right now, I have people from the UK, from Germany, from Ireland, all participating. Yes, those 3 countries. Yes, me, Mary. Are you on here? Mary, did I not write your name down? I did not write your name down. I'm going to have to. Now, here's the cool thing. I am not limiting this to whoever I invite. I am inviting what I consider like the creators that we all follow, that everyone talks about, that everyone's excited for what they do. I'm reaching out to those people. However, anybody who wants to send me an ATC card is welcome to do that for the book. I think the more, the merrier. Well, I don't have any followers in Portugal right now that do journals. Well, the Lady Owl that lives in Germany is Portuguese. She's originally from Portugal, but she lives in Germany. So she can kind of count for both. But what I was thinking was I can open this up to everybody. And I'm going to say, because I'm going to do a post about this. And I'm going to say, look, if anybody wants to send me an ATC to put in this book, fantastic. All I ask is that you put a little tag with your name and on the back, the country or state you're from, so that will hang on the outside of the pocket, and whoever wins the book will then know who made each card. But an ACT, yes, I keep saying ATC. It's an ACT. Thank you. Yes. No, ATC, Altered Trading Card. It's an ATC, Altered Trading Card. Sorry, Teresa. I'm going to show you the very first one I made. I was going to donate this one, but I'm not sure now because This was the first one I ever made. Last year, I did that during our overnight. This is an altered trading card. What I did, though, was I decorated the front and the back. Normally, you only decorate the front, and then on the back of the card, you stamp it and you number it. It's card number 1, card number 2, card number 3, because it gives it value, and then you initial it. So that's what an ATC is. Yes, it's called an altered trading card. You could do anything on the card. You could decorate it however you want. There are no rules on how you want to decorate. Larry made one, my husband. This was his last year. And he did the front and back again. See? It's just a regular card, like a deck. It's an artist so it was an artist trading card originally. Exactly. That's what artists did. They would, like a watercolorist, any kind of artist, would decorate a card, and they would trade with each other, and on the back would be their information. Then they changed, I think they started using the word altered, because not everybody's an artist per se, I guess. I don't know. But I've heard it referred to both ways. Altered trading card and artist trading card. Yeah, I've heard it both ways. So, I don't know. I was going to originally, I might still do this one, and then I'm just going to pop a little eyelet in the corner, and I'm going to put my logo on there, so they know this is my card, because this is the first one I've ever made. So it, to me, it has a little bit of value, because it was just the first one, you know. But so yeah, so that's the big news. That's what we're doing for this year. So I'm excited about that. Yes. You'll make a Brad card. That's cute. The pilots give these cards with their information. Yes. Mm-hmm. So that's what's going on. Well, you know what, Lori? Oh, thanks, Sheila. I was hoping you guys liked the idea. Do you guys like the idea? Besides Sheila, do you think it's? I hope you think it's a good idea, because I really spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to incorporate as many artists as possible, and also not. I didn't want to overwhelm the artist by saying I need a signature or whatever. You know, I think it's going to be fun. Awesome. Oh, great. I'm glad you guys like it. Because I was excited for it. So I was like trying to keep quiet about it until I confirmed a few people, especially the ones from last year. And I thought that was like really cool that everyone is really excited to do it. So, and I reached out, not only junk journalers, I've reached out to watercolorists. I've reached out to like journaling, people who make spreads. I've reached out to people who do the mixed media books that are like you can't even close, because they use like a lot of those really popular, they have like 80, 90,000 followers. I reached out to all of those people. Oh, you've gotten some ATCs. Cool. I know, and I love the fact that everyone really wants to participate. I had somebody said, "Look, I don't really do ATCs, but I'll donate something. I'm gonna make like a little mini journal or something." I'm like, "Okay, great, thank you." So I never know what I'm gonna get, so it'll be lots of fun. Hey, Kim. Yes, exactly, Jesse. They're small, and I'm gonna put them inside the plastic sleeves. And then I don't know about the cover, what I'm going to do yet. I don't know if I'm going to decorate a cover. I might leave that up to the person who gets it. I don't know. We'll see. You never know what I come up with when we get down that road. So, ta-da! So that's the big announcement. I'm glad you guys like it. That makes me feel good. You know, because I want to get a lot of excitement. So, it's going to be the same rule as last year, though. There is going to be a minimum donation required to be eligible to get this book, right? Because that's how I make the money for them. So last year we did $100, and I'm gonna do the same thing. And you can donate a few times, and I will tally it up at the end. So for every $100, you get an entry to get one of the prizes. And there's lots of other prizes that there's going to be. That is not the only thing. Definitely one ATC book, potentially 2 ATC books, and there's other stuff that I have, that amazing stuff that I'm going to be giving away as well. Who's too late, Lou? What's too late? Are you saying you're too late? Oh, it's okay. You can watch it on YouTube, right? Give it a couple of days. Leah will upload it to YouTube, and you can go back and see what you missed. The bottom line is, I announced what this year I'm going to be giving away for the Cancer Society fundraiser, and it's going to be a book filled with ATCs from creators from around the world. All the creators from last year that did the journal are participating, and I have about another 20 other creators, very well known, that have agreed to participate. I'm going to compile a list, and as I get more creators, I will post revised list of creators participating in the ATC giveaway. I went live a little bit early, Kim, because Chris is ill. She's sick. So I told her we could cancel and reschedule for another day. So I actually went live at 9, which means you didn't get notifications. You might want to check your notifications on your phone, because you should have got notified through TikTok and through Discord. Why is my family constantly texting? What is going on? Are they talking about ice cream? I never say no to ice cream. I never say no to ice cream. Bella says she's craving something sweet. I know. I've got mochi in the fridge today. This week. This week I got mochi. Bella wrote LMFAO. I go, I never say no to ice cream. What the hell kind of crap is that? Oh, Kim, you took a long nap to be at 10. That's okay. I'm still going to be on for a little bit. I'm not going to shut down the live. We're still good. I'm going to stay till at least midnight. I'll try and go until at least 1. I'm tired too, to be honest with you, but we're going to do something. Ice cream is my weakness as well. Okay, so what shall we do? I did write instructions on how to do. I don't even know if I want to start messing around with the circle waterfall. Look, you guys think I'm joking. I made notes. I take my job seriously. And by the way, I don't appreciate on Wednesday all of you challenging me, double dog daring me, saying that I was scared of it. I don't appreciate that one bit. No themes. It's whatever the artist wants to do. If you like working with flowers, make it flowers. If you like working gothy, make it gothy. If you like working in pastels, make it pastels. There is absolutely 0 rules. No, not you, Teresa, but there's some other people, hint, hint, and some other people that double dog dared me, okay, and had the nerve to say that I was scared. I was scared about trying a circle, whatever the hell it's called, a circle waterfall. Lori had nothing to do with it. Oh, really? Believe it or not, he didn't start it. Who started it? I was a good girl. I never double dog dared. You don't double dog dare somebody in New Jersey. You just don't do it. You don't. Because you get this. This is what you get for double dog daring me, okay? You gave me homework. You gave me homework. Oh, Jess, you don't even know what you missed. I'm sitting here minding my business, working on the book, which I'll show you guys in the meantime what we did. you know, minding my own little business, being a good little girl. And somebody said, oh, on Friday, what are you going to do? I'm like, oh, I'm not sure. Have you ever done a circle waterfall? I'm like, no, I haven't done those. It's a challenge, blah, blah, blah. I dare you. I'm like, wait, what? And then somebody, I double dare you. I'm like, guys, oh, she's scared. Was it Leanne that dared me? Huh. It's all right. It's all right. I got her number. Where the hell is she? We did this. This was cool on Wednesday. This is the inside, and that's the outside. That was a cool little feature that we did there. What else did we do? She's hiding. Hold on. I think my family is ordering ice cream. I just want strawberry and chocolate. Nothing crazy. You sent me a cool... Where the hell is your email? Let me see. It didn't come through. Send it to my... Maybe it got flagged. Because the only thing I've deleted so far was the orders. And I don't remember seeing something from you. Can you send it to my personal one, the Connie lady? Because I need it. If it's a very freaking cool raven, then I freaking need it. Oh, thank you, Lou. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there now. I'm going to message you. It's freaking cool, she says. Stop saying that. Now I want to see it. All right. Teresa, where are you? Okay, I just sent you the email, okay? What did we miss? Everything, Marie. You missed that. All of it. We're done. I'm out. You missed Friday Finds. Oh, I started early, Marie. I'm sorry. I started early. I started at 9 because Chris isn't feeling well, so we had to cancel. So I came on at 9 o'clock. Sure. That's a good way to get killed. I'm just saying. I have an idea. Do you know what we could do right now? If you got... Hi, Joanne. Do you guys mind if I do the... Because she asked me about this today. Remember I told you one of the girls in my office... She bought this. She doesn't even do junk journaling, and she doesn't have a die cut machine. But she bought this die cut, and she bought this pack, and she wants me to make this for her. You could catch them again on the replay, Kim. That's the cool thing with my lives. You could always catch it back, catch everything up on the replays when Leah posts it. So anyhow, so I'm thinking about, I'm going to make this instead of working on the journal today. Only because, number one, she asked about it. The girl spent all this money, and she's like, do you want me to send you some money? I'm like, no, I don't need you to send me money. You just want me to cut this out and make this for you. It's fine. I'll take care of it. Excellent, Kim. Let's do it, right? I think we should do it too. Okay. So, she paid a lot of money. Look how much she paid. This was $27, and this was $8. And she doesn't even scrap. She doesn't journal. She doesn't do any of this. Isn't that crazy? All right, I'm going to get the picture of this that she sent me. So that, okay. This is what it needs to look like. See it? Okay. That's what it needs to look like. So, I had gotten, this is shimmer because this part is shimmery. This dark part right there, see, it's shimmery. So I thought that would be that part. This will be the inside part. Actually, no, that's a little too, this is going to be more, yeah. Okay. That, and then we need a little purple. We need a little bit of purple. Let me get some purple. Purple, and it looks like that's a yellowish. That's like a violet purple. That looks like a good color. It's the same color. Actually, I think this is better. All right, we got the purple. She'll be so happy. Plus, she had a stressful week. She had a stressful week. She was covering somebody, and it was a busy account, so I kind of felt a little guilty. And then this is like a yellow / greenish color. I want to get all the colors that we need out, so I know what the heck I'm doing. Let me see. There's still 2 shades of green here. I still feel like I need to do another shade of green. All right. Let's sort this out. I should have told her to watch us tonight, but I didn't think I was going to do this. I thought I was going to be with Chris. What the heck? This is like stuck in here or something. Must be, oh, it's the tape. I'm like, why is this not moving? There we go. Whew! That was challenging. I can. All right. Should I? I'll text her. I'm making your hat on my live now if you want to watch. Okay. All right, so I did. Okay, so this is going to be this. Be right there, she said. Look what you started. Okay, so that's going to be that part. So just watch for her. Her name is Barbara. And then, so hold on. I got to look at this picture really well. This part. They use a lot of tape. Okay. So there's 3 of these. Wow. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of color. Hey, Barb. So my overnight got switched up because my partner wasn't feeling well. And I switched it up and I decided we're going to make your little hat today. Okay? Everyone's like, you should tell her you're making it now in case she wants to watch. I'm like, okay, I'll text her. So I'm just sorting everything out and figuring out how I'm going to do this. Okay. And I'm looking at the picture that you sent so that I got the right colors. Okay, so they used the outside base was also the shiny. I got this shiny green. So that's going to be the outside base. And that piece. I need to cut this because, is this going to fit in my machine? Yes. Okay. For a second there, I'm like, uh-oh, I'm going to have to go to the bigger machine. I think this way's. Okay, so that's going to be that. Hey, Deb. And then the next one, which is this one. I think is that color. And then it's that. I know. Well, I'm going to do my best. It's trying to match up the colors that's a little challenging, but we'll figure this out. I'm not so sure about that green yet. And I feel like this needs to be a little bit more yellow. You got 1, 2, oh, it's that one. Yeah, I feel like it needs like a sage green as well. Let me get the green. It's hard by looking at the picture because there's so many different colors of greens on there. That's a pretty good rendition. That's nice too. We do like sage, don't we? Okay, so let's see. The dark green first. I feel like the second one should be this one. Because it's got some texture to it too. And then, is that too close to that color? Not too bad. That one. See if I find an actual sage. I know it doesn't have to be spot on. I'm just trying to get the right color combo. We'll get it close. that's pretty close right there. And then we can use that for that. That's for that. And then this is the purple. Okay. Then we got the feathers, the key, that we could do last. That we could do last. All right, let's see if we could do this. Hi. Did you go out and come back in, Miss Sunny? All right, let me get the machine. He has been very needed today, that cat. Like, I've been petting him like crazy. Okay, first piece. He's around here somewhere. And then it's the second piece. And this is a layered die cut. Yes, the machine is cool for cutting things out. Popcorn time for Lori. Medication time for the rest of us. So the die cut machine, this one was, because this particular one is a fold away. So it's like $100 and something. But you could buy a little bigger one on Marketplace for like sometimes $70, $60, $70. Okay, so I think we did pretty good. I mean, it's not glued yet, of course, but that, we just need to put our little guys on there. There, and our rabbit. That. Very close, right? And then we need to cut our, let's see, what do we use? I have to still take the little guy and the little rabbit, and I need to, there's no die cuts for them, so I need to manually, you see how they overlaid it? I need to manually cut that out probably. And then they have blue and purple and the key, and kind of do that stuff. So now we need to do I think once you pull the tape off, well, we'll see. We'll try to fix it later. All right, purple. Purple sparkle. No, Marianne, Chris is not feeling well today. Her whole family got sick. So I told her, let's just cancel the overnight and we'll do it another day when she's feeling better. So that's kind of like what happened. So I started at like 9. I'm guessing you didn't get notifications. Okay, Barb, no problem. ¿Estuvieron de qué? ¿De festejo, Connie? What does that mean, Yvonne? All right, we need sparkle. Purple sparkle. Oh, about the mother? The mother with the daughter? Sparkle. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but yeah, I know about it. Del Negro. I have C, Connie, and D, Del Negro. I have 2 boxes. Ah, por los fireworks. Ah, está bien, entiendo ahora. It's gonna go there. Let's do 2 of these. There. The feather was white. Let's see if I have any white sparkly. Little pieces in here. This would be a cute feather. Ah, porque era holiday el lunes y mi ciudad aquí hacemos el fireworks todos los años. Okay, hon, no problem. I will check. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let my colors burst. As you reach across the sky. I'm going to go see if I have a white one. Oh, de nada. Sí, nada más que tenía que abrir mi puerta ahí fuera. Estaba ahí mismo. Muy conveniente. Oh, I forgot to look for something for the key. Perfect. I want to get a darker purple. And since I don't have one there, I'm going to get my sparkle paper because it needs a little bit more, a thicker purple. That's a pretty purple. Aha! That's the one. This is not going to be so easy. It didn't cut all the way through. Let's see. I do know you. This is your little reward for doing everything you did this week. I said we all had a little bit of a rough week. So I need to cut all these little pieces out. Sí, es un poquito más grueso, pero lo pasé bien y todo salió fácil. I think it needs one more. Just to give it that contrast here in the front. See, it's looking cute. It needs one more dark purple there. Uno más. Hey, Jennifer. Isn't that so cute? TV on. So, super duper quiet in here. Right? Okay, I think that's good. I just need to do the... I think we're there. Just need to trace the two little characters out. And then glue everything. Hi, Terry. How you doing? The greens. Oh yeah, no, that's not glued yet, sweetie. I have to put it all together. It's just sitting there in place. I have to trace these out. I still have a little bit of work to do. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I forgot to cut the key. I gotta get the key. Hold on. I mean, we could use a real key. They just did a black key. Well, I'm glad to hear you're good. Let me get my black. I'm making this for my colleague from work, Barbara. She's on our live right now. I don't know if you were this is from the craft show. She bought this die cut because she saw this and had to have it. So she bought the die cut and then asked me to make this for her. So since our plans with Chris kind of fell through, I decided to do this real quick. Well, as quick as we're going to make it. All right, I'm going to cut a couple of these out. I'm going to see if I could do 2 at a time, because we're going to glue them to make it thicker. See, once we glue it, it'll be nice and thick. Right now, there's 4 of them here. I don't see the keyhole anywhere, so we'll leave the keyhole. Okay, I think we're good. We're good with this part. Now, let me double check. I think the characters are, yeah, it's in the dark green. It's in the same green as this, which is this one. So I need to kind of cut them out. Oh, and it's the same on both sides. So I can't even trace it. Oh, I mean, I could trace it, but... Let me think. Well, yeah. Because if I trace it this way, then that'll be the back. Okay, I'm good. Just got to think about it because I'm going to have to cut it bigger than what we trace. Well, not necessarily. No, we don't have to cut it bigger. We need to offset it. Okay, that's one. All right, if you guys missed the beginning of the live, some of you did. Okay, well then you go ahead, Barb, and this will be at work on Monday. Okay, hop off. You can see it all put together on Monday. Sound good? All right. See you then. Have a good weekend. All right, so now this is going to require a little finessing because we got to see. This is not going to be easy. Of course, if it was white on the one side, it'll be a lot easier. I have to catch the light just right. That's not too bad. I'm going to have to zhuzh it a little bit in a dark green. But essentially, that's what it'll look like. After we darken it a little bit. All right, I was going to let you guys know, if you missed the beginning, I announced what this year's ACS fundraiser prize is going to be. I'm happy to say that I am collaborating with many, 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 many creators. The same 8 from last year and more. And what we're doing this year is everyone is making me an ATC and sending it to me, and I'm going to put them all together, and the winner's going to get one big book filled with ATCs from around the world, from major creators. And I'm also accepting anyone who wants to donate an ATC. So it'll be like a massive book that someone's just going to win. And the cool thing is, some of them have agreed to make me 2 ATCs, so there'll be 2 books. So how exciting is that? Yes, you definitely want to put where the card's coming from. On the back, well, I'm going to ask to put like a little tag with your name on it. Okay. It's just to do a little shadowing. So, I'm going to get green. I don't have any green out. No. Because this paper is layers. And let's see if this green will work. Oh my God, it's, Deb, some of the people that I have committed so far is amazing. Yeah, that'll work. You see what I'm talking about? It's got that white. So I'm just going to zhuzh it. When I'm done with this, I'll go over the list of the ones that have already agreed to do it. I'm still waiting for a few to get back. And if you guys want to send me a card, I'd be happy to put it in the book. I don't have like this thing where, oh, you know, unless you have X amount of followers, it ain't like that. It's just for someone to get a piece of art from all these different people from all around the world, different levels of skill, different ways of expressing their art. No rules, no themes, entirely up to the creator to do whatever they want. Yes, 300 like last year. See the difference without the white? Just because I didn't ask doesn't mean you can't participate. Don't be a schmuck face. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. You can make me a fabric tag, Adam. Why not? Right, Deb? A little fabric tag? How cute would that be? However, you did a lot for me last year. It's okay to take a year off. Rest those little weary fingers, and then next year, I'll hit you up for something. Mark said he doesn't know what it is, but he'll take one. All right, it's time to start gluing this. Ah! If it's free, it's for me. Ah. Perfect, Marie. Now, don't forget, either you stamp the back of the card with your information, or if you decorate the front and back, then put a little eyelet in the corner and hang a little tag, a small tag, like maybe this big, like no bigger than an inch, that has your name and the state you're from on the back, so that the winner will say, oh, I got a card from New Jersey and Pennsylvania and Washington and Montana and Ohio. I want them to see, you know, I might put the tags in order of state alphabetically. I don't know. My OCD will kick in and I'll do something. It's the standard size. Standard size is 2.5 by 3.5. That is the standard deck of cards. So that's what I'm asking everyone to do. Standard 2.5 by 3.5. Yes, ATC, an altered trading card. So the deadline is, to be honest, you know I can collect until December. I mean, I would love to have some by October so that maybe I could do one giveaway on the day of the walk and then another giveaway at the end, but I don't mind doing it like I did last year. The first week of January is when I'm actually going to do like the big drawing. Maybe I'll do something smaller on the day of the walk. Like I'll do a t-shirt or whatever. I got a couple of t-shirts from them to give away. So maybe I'll do something like that. It's artist trading card or altered trading card. My understanding is you could call it either thing. All right, so I'm going to show you guys what we're going for in case you missed it. This is what we're trying to make. That's what we're trying to make. Okay? So let's see. And there's no zhuzhing on this one. Well, if you do a whole deck of cards, my God, I'll just wind up giving them away to somebody at some point. This actually feels good because it's textured paper, so that feels kind of nice. Kind of nice. And I like the fact that there's no zhuzhing involved in this project. So far, so good. Darn phone. Okay, so far so good. Go in there, but we have all this stuff to put in here first. We're all mad here. They hand wrote that on this one. Well, on one of them. Oh wait, there's a little blue in there too. Damn it. I didn't catch that. There's a little blue. Arr. Like a teal blue. I'm going to get a little bit of teal. And the keyhole, where is it? Did you see the keyhole? I don't see it. I don't see the keyhole anywhere. I'm going to see if I have that blue. It's blue, right? No, I know the keyhole is here. They didn't put it anywhere in here. That's blue, right? That's not green. That's blue. Yeah, that's blue. Yeah, let me get the blue. I feel like it, I feel like it's almost like a little tealish. No, not in here. Let me look at the other blue. Yes, the numbers are there. It's embossed. I feel like it's a little bit darker than that. It's lighter. I feel like that's too dark. Okay, so, thank you. Teresa, bite your tongue. Number one with the glitter. Number two, do you guys think, I think I'm going to go with this color. See the blue there? There's a teeny tiny bit of blue. I think we could get away with I think this matches the purple a little bit better. I'll give you an oops. I'll give you an oops. That's what my mother used to say. I'll give you an oops. But, I will say, yeah, there's it's embossed on there. See it? So when the light catches it, you'll see it. Gotta do uno más. But the one thing I can do is copy really well. I think that looks good. And then the key. I think mine looks even a little bit better. So there. It does make it pop a little bit, right? Oh my God, Adam? Don't you dare. Okay, let's glue this bitch. This is a fun little project. But of course we have. I am going to put him in a timeout if he doesn't knock it off. One day I will solve this freaking glue problem that we have. Oh, I have to write, we're all mad. On this one. To put it over here like that. We're all mad here. Oh, the key. Well, the key is actually tucked in the corner. And she's sticking out. But thank you for that. That. That one is there. And then this one. All right. Something I don't normally do, but it's cool. Cute, right? Mine's a little bit more symmetrical. We can kind of like probably bring a couple of these forward. Like that, so it's a little bit more 3D. There's nothing on the card. Yes, there is. I mean, you probably can't see it because of the glare, but when I'm looking at it, you see the 10-6. It's embossed. I think it's cute. Okay. Let's see if I can put all this stuff back where it's supposed to be, right? So I don't lose any of it. Okay, we were just talking about the damn key. It was just here. Where did it go? It literally was just here. Ay vey. Okay, the key's the only thing missing. I didn't hear it fall. I think I would have heard it falling on the floor, but that's not good. Maybe I did grab it. If anything, it should be right on top of the garbage because I just did the garbage. Hi, Kennedy. Don't mind me. I'm just garbage picking. And my garbage is clean. There's nothing. The garbage was taken out today. And I don't see it in here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Let me put this thing right back inside the damn plastic before I lose it again. Okay. Whew. I'll sleep easier now. That was a fun change, it was. Did somebody join that I missed? Am I home tomorrow? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put this in a little plastic bag too. You got the package already. Awesome. Yeah, some of you guys will be getting it because some of you it was like a 3-day shipping and some of you was you know, more. So but that was fun and I like the way it came out. I could see the fun in doing this, you know, but I think I would get bored after a while, maybe. I don't know. Especially if you're doing, you know, over and over and over again. But it's done. This is like her little reward because she did work really hard this week covering somebody else's desk. And I do value her. And I tell her that all the time. So that was cool. You're just not due till Monday? Oh, nice, Teresa. Okay, so if you guys missed the big announcement, drum roll, the American Cancer Society fundraiser this year, the big prize is another collaboration with many, many, many artists. And it's going to be a book filled with ATCs from all of the artists. All of the artists. The ones from last year are creators Kat, Chris, Lori, Holly. You might know them as. I'm going to read them off to you. These are the people who have agreed to participate in the ATC project this year. 1975 Wonder Woman, Catlin 2020, Crafts by April Jean, Creations by Lindsay, Chris Hunter, Lady Grimaldi Treasure, Lady Lori, Lady Owl, Laura de la Cruz, which is Blessings and Books, Little Messages, which is Stacy, Mama's Junk Journal, Nikki, Of This Earth, Lise from the UK, Ten Cat, The Word Addict, The Moonlight Chef, The Vintage Journal, Cat, Your Enchanted Studio, Anna. And I know there's more people. Those are just the ones that I've marked off right now. But I will be updating my list and posting all of the creators that are participating. And if you guys want to make a card and send it to me to put in this book, by damn it, you send me that card. I want it. Show examples of a card. Okay, my card is a shitty example, but I'll show you what I did last year. I'm not, honestly, my cards are not good. You could just Google it. But this was my card last year. Oh, I think I have a card that Shetty did for me. Hold on. Shetty, isn't this the card you made me? And she signed the back. Wait, who made me this? Well, mail me too, Leanne. Was this Shetty? I can't read that. Banders 23, card number 38. Skull prompt. So this is an example of a card, but you see how the back is, it's Shetty's, right? I thought so. Oh, plenty of time. I mean, by October would be great, but plenty of time. You see how she signed it and she numbered it, card number 38? Yeah. I have that in here. And then I have like these little mini, this is more of a tag than a card though. But this is my husband's. This is my husband's. Didn't he do a good job? Do you guys remember last year when he did this? It was during the overnight last year. Excuse me. So I was going to do this one, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make new ATCs. Speaking of Alice in Wonderland, I got these cards, and I got to tell you, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with them because they're too pretty to use. Look at this. Upside down. Aren't these gorgeous? Aren't these gorgeous? I'm not going to use these. They're too pretty. He did do a good job. People were offering me big bucks for his card last year for donating. They're like, I'll donate 100. I'll donate 150. And I'm like, no, I'm not selling that. That's the first piece of art you did. I'm not selling it. Oh, Teresa, you can't do that. Those are copyrighted. I know, Yvonne. I know. I can't even... Look how pretty these are. Look how pretty these are. I can't bring myself to use these either. Look. They're rose gold. Aren't these gorgeous? They're like, I can't. I can't. They're too pretty. I just want to hold them and hug them and squeeze them. I do have leftover of a Western. Well, I used a lot of that Western deck. I used a lot of it because I did her books. So I used them in the books. 2 steps to keep. There might be another deck somewhere. I don't know. But that's good for now. That was the Goth one you gave me, right? The skull? Yeah. And then, because I usually keep them all together. I might have it over there. Because when you first sent it to me, I think I was working off of my secretary desk. And it may be up in the shelves there. But I remember that. And then you also gave me the skull, this. You made me this, right? This is from you. I love this. You made me that clip. Didn't you make me that clip? Oh, that's a cute idea with the kids on the back of the card. All right, let's make some cards for the book. Shall we? We got to start doing something. Oh, that's cute, Teresa. Yes, this and it's steampunk and mummy ATC cards. I must have it in that drawer. I didn't go through that drawer yet. I gotta move it all up here because I was saving them up here. So I need to start my own book. A freaking awesome Raven card. Absolutely. I can't wait to see that damn Raven. I really like the way the window came out. I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna do the cemetery. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to experiment with those ravens again because I was thinking about them, and I don't think I use them the right way for them to. Oh, they're supposed to open like this. And the way that I cut them, it cut them out completely. So I want to test it. I need to test it one more time. Let me get that die cut. Did I leave it over here? Oh, I also want to do this one. Let's do this one too. Did I put the ravens away? I must have put them away. Since we got the die machine out, right? Oh, ravens. Here they are. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, when I bought these, it's so that it's supposed to open like this, like a card that closes and opens like that. So I'm going to test it now. And let's see. Because what I wanted to do was basically have it open like that. So then they would open up on either side like this. And they would kind of stand out. So I can do that where they close in. Hold on. Okay. So this is where the cemetery is going to go. And I didn't want to do them this way because I feel it's going to hide too much of the cemetery. So I figured we could do the windows, this window here, and then have the raven be like where he opens up. He opens up this way so that when you do the cemetery, the ravens will be on the outside like that. I think that will look cool, right? Okay. Actually, Adam, my idea for next year is the same idea that it's the ATC club. I think we should all do ATCs next year. And I know you said just don't make it weekly, but I like the weekly thing for a couple of reasons. Number one, it's discipline. Number two, it's making us create at least something small every week. If you don't have time during the week to work on a journal or to do whatever, somehow we always find time to work on the tags and get those. Like some people knock those tags out because they focus and they get it done. And I think that's really good. So I like the weekly discipline of doing something every week. It's just, I look forward to, and you could skip a week, of course. It's not like written in stone, like somebody's going to get shot or whatever. But I do like that idea. And I thought that maybe we could do the ATCs and kind of, instead of doing like a theme, it could be anything we want, but maybe we'll do something like, hey, this month we have to use paints, or we have to use pastes, or we have to use textured paper, or we have to use wax, or like we'll come up with different types of mediums to use, and that will be our challenge, to use a different type of medium. Right now, we're challenging ourselves to do different colors. We're challenging ourselves to do different themes. And then we're also challenging ourselves to do something different. At least I have been trying to challenge myself to do something different with each tag, right? So I'm thinking next year, we can all do ATCs every week, one ATC, and we could do a ton of them. You know what I mean? We could do like, I'm going to do 6 and then I'm going to keep 1 and I'll give away 5 or something like that. Because when you do 1, you could do more than 1. They could all be similar, almost identical, Well, we're going to have to draw and paint. Yes, we are. And it's going to be acrylic paints. We're going to do watercolors. We're going to do, like, I have to start making a list of all the different things that we need to do and incorporate, into the ATCs. And maybe we'll do that like just like a month. Like January, for example, could be watercolor month. And you have to do a watercolor every week, a different type of watercolor or something like that. We'll talk about it. We still have some time, but that was the idea that I was thinking of, and it's a small area to work with, so you're not overwhelmed with having so much space. It might be the reverse. You might be like, oh my God, I don't have enough space to do what I want to do, because you have to miniaturize everything. But that's kind of like where my head was going with that. Okay. So, with that said, I mean, I like to keep them in black. Although gray is not bad either. Oh, maybe we could use that paper that I used for the spider web pocket. Because it was like silvery and it was like silver squares. Let's see if I have more of that. I would need 2 pieces of that. And I don't have 2 pieces of that in here right now. I know I have more of this. Let me see if I have a piece of this in the gray. Let's just see what we have in here, shall we? No. The question is, what book did that come from? I think that came out of a book. What are the odds of me having the example? Debbie, what are you doing tomorrow since the boys are going fishing? Was that it? I don't think so. Let's see, what can we find? Oh. No. Ooh, marble is nice too. Ooh, marble is pretty. Oh, so is the star ones. Having them cut out with the stars is kind of nice too. $56 or $70. I'm going to grab 56. We haven't seen that book in a while. I'm going to go grab 56. And let's see if we could find the perfect paper. Number 56. Coming up. Ooh, this is the pretty one. Stardust. Ooh, I like this one. That's right, I remember this one. Ooh, nice. Shattered glass. Pretty. So pretty. Look at that. Ooh, the stars are nice too. Hey, Mamacita. What's going on? I think the stars would look kind of cool. I like the black ones better. Moons are nice too. do you guys think? Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to decide, before we decide on the birds, we need to decide on this. Now, I do like that example. And well, damn it, look what we have right here in the front. That's kind of cool. Or we could do an orange, like they have there. It's not really orange. It is kind of like this. Because, yeah, I kind of like that. All right, let's see where we go from this. And then we need to cut the window out. A swatch book. Because that will be cut that way. And then I'm thinking it needs to be a metallic. Some kind of a metallic. Let me think for a minute. Yeah, I agree. No orange, so it doesn't tie it in to Halloween. Ooh, yeah, for the metallic effect. That's a good idea. But I do have, like, all kinds of textured paper. I just need to think, because I have metallic and foils. And I'm pretty sure, let me think, I have, I just need a minute to think where I have what and what could work. Because we have all that textured paper too. Yeah. I've got that metallic textured paper. We got this one. It's a little thin, but I have that other one. Hold on. I know it's in here. It's like a silver. I think that's it. It's not as dark as that other one. See, I have the dark one, but I think maybe the lighter one. They both look good. But I think this will pop a little bit more, and then we could do the stars. I think that's the one. I'm gonna go with that one. Agreed. We're gonna go with the lighter one. We are on a die cut frenzy today. Have you guys checked out the Whatnot yet? Any of you check it out yet? That looks so good. Okay, Whatnot is an app for selling live. Uh-oh. We got cute little shapes. You know, this is a problem. Look at these cute little shapes. Damn it. Cute little shapes. Even these are adorable. For like a mini book, if I want to do something in my mini book, that's why I'm keeping all this. Those are adorable. So yeah, it's an app, Teresa, called Whatnot. One word. And basically, you'll go on there and sell or buy. It's live shows. And I'm considering doing it. I might go on there tomorrow to do my first Whatnot sale. I've never done it before, and we've talked about it. It opens up to a lot of different people, not just junk journalers. So there's an opportunity to make, like, you know, some money there. So I'm going to probably do my first Whatnot sale tomorrow. And I'm going to be selling lace, and it will not be the lace that you guys already bought for me in my D-stash. It's brand new lace that I just picked up this week and last week. So if you guys want to check it out, I don't know what time I'm going to do it yet. That remains to be seen. You checked out one of Chris's? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Chris does Whatnot a couple times a week. They pay through different forms right through the website, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a swipe left, swipe right situation. If you like something, you swipe it and you can buy it automatically. And some things can be bid, some things can be flat rate. It's like there's like all these different options. So it's going to be a big learning experience for me, obviously. Yes, you will need the time. I will post it on Discord when I decide. I'm thinking it's going to be more towards the evening because I think that's when most people are like done with their Saturday and just sitting around and looking to spend money maybe. So I'm thinking I'm going to do it more towards the evening, like 7, 8 o'clock maybe, something like that. So I have time to get my shit together, you know. It'll be the same name, Connie's Coolest Crafts, same name. That's what you would look for. This is kind of a cute little scenario thingy here. I don't know what I would use that for right now. But I also like the negative. Kind of neat. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick because I haven't gone to the bathroom since I came home. I need 2 minutes. You guys talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna be the lace lady. I like that, Terry. I like that. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're good here for now. For now. You try to help if you can. Yeah. So it's gonna be more than that too. I might have some bookmarks tomorrow. I was gonna try and put some together. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do all that though, but we'll see. We shall see. Worst case scenario, my first sale would be just lace. That's it. And then I'll go from there. That does look really pretty. I like it. Go figure. Don't you love when your pencil does that? You know what's so funny? I had to go buy a protractor, a compass, the whole thing to do that waterfall. And now it's in my brain and I want to do it. It did it again. Trace much? Obviously not. Yeah, I could do that waterfall. I just need practice. I need to trim it down a little bit more. This is the overnight live, Andrea, but we're not going to be doing a real overnight because Chris wasn't feeling well. So I told her we'll cancel and reschedule, and I'm just doing my little thing. You know, I'll be live for at least another hour or so because I started late. But she was under the weather. Her whole family got sick. And I said to her, don't push yourself. So we are decorating our book. But welcome to the live. We did something unusual today. We did a die cut thingy. What would you call that? Well, it was an Alice in Wonderland kind of hat. I'm just trimming it a little bit shorter than the die cut. False advertising, I know. She really felt bad about it. And I said to her, listen, if you don't feel well, there's nothing, you know, that we could do about it. And we're talking about doing something that's a little complicated. It's not like, hey, just sit down and put this together, you know? It's... That looks nice. Oh, you know what I'll do? We're going to glue just the sides and the bottom. We'll leave this as a pocket up here. And then we'll make coffin tags and put a coffin tag, a coffin-shaped tag in here. That would be cute because then the cemetery will be on this side. So having a coffin tag, I think will be really cute on both sides of the page. So we'll turn this into a pocket. And then, okay, see how the bird will sit over it like that? We can even actually slide it over a little bit. Like that. So that our birdie will kind of stay like this. Now the question is that to sit on top of here, is the star paper going to be too busy? Let's look. I didn't pull it out yet, right? No, I didn't pull it out yet. Well, I liked this one as well. Where is it? This one. Because the gold I thought would look nice on top of the purplish. You see that? The gold looks nice. So to cut out the bird in the gold is an option. And then the other option was the stars, right? Not those stars. The black stars. These. So either one looks really good. Because look, either one looks really good. Because the gray looks good with the crows. You see that? It matches the silver. It matches the crows too. It's a little bit more demure. It's demure. You guys feeling demure? I'm feeling the demure. Demure it is. Now, try both. Before we do this, I'm going to test it one more time. Because what I want to test is cutting it. So last time I cut the two of them together because they were like this, and it wound up it didn't do what it was supposed to do, because I think what I'm supposed to do is cut it this way, like this. And if I cut it like this should still stay connected, like that. And then you're supposed to fold these to make a card. That's how I believe this is supposed to work. So we're going to test it. I'm just going to cut the paper. I'm going to try it and see if that's the way it works. Because, you know, we buy all these die cuts, and then they don't give you instructions on how you're supposed to use them, especially those overly complicated ones sometimes. And that's frustrating, because then what the heck? Right? Puzzle. Ugh. Missed it by that much. Okay, that was good. Okay, so I think it goes like this. Basically, see that? Yes. Okay, so then we do the other one on this side. So this is why you have to practice with paper. And you have to guess. What am I supposed to do? Aha. Then see? That's how you're supposed to use the card. Now it makes sense. It ain't going to be easy keeping that shit straight, though. Okay, so that's the gist of it. The only difference is we're going to wind up doing this. And then this one will get glued like that. And we can actually make it fold right where there's a crease there. There's like a perforated crease. We could do this so that it stays like that. Because then this side is going to get hidden by the cemetery. Yeah, you guys need to tap for me. You get that, Marge? Yeah. Yeah, it's some of them are so cool, but to try and figure out how to use it, it's challenging. I get frustrated sometimes. But this one, you know, I have to sit there. I have to sit there and think about it. You know, people think like I take this seriously. Like my art. Yes, it's for fun and it's a de-stressor or what have you, but I do take it seriously. I mean, for God's sakes, I have 3 pages of notes sitting over here. While I was eating my lunch today, I was watching videos on how to do the circle waterfall so I could do the circle waterfall tonight with Chris, which obviously that didn't happen. We'll do it another night, but I mean, does everybody do that? Do you sit and take notes? Or is that just me? And make little drawings. So I've done that too, Marge. But not all of them offer you the damn picture. Because it's just the die cut, and the die cut looks cool, but then you don't know what the hell it's supposed to look like because there is no picture of the finished product, you know? And I think there should be. So you know the potential, you know what you could do. I'm going to say most of the times there are pictures of what it's supposed to look like, but like on Temu, I would say it's the opposite. I would say most of the time there is no image of what it's supposed to look like. You just see this really cool shape and you're like, oh, that's great. And then you're like, well, wait a minute. How's that work? Yeah. I also get really annoyed when I see a die cut and then there's like 536 pieces. And you're like, what the why? Like, this one was a lot of pieces to do this one thing. I don't know if you were here for this, Mar. I just made this with all these pieces. And there's actually 3. There's 3 hats. There's 3 die cuts here. 1, 2, 3. I didn't know that until I took it apart. See that? There's 3. 1, 2, that was 3, and then that's 4. There's like a lot of pieces. So, yeah. Don't be telling me that we don't have homework. What is this? What is this? Who needs a protractor for art? We do. We do. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, EO. Yeah. I refer to my notes all the time and my cheat sheets, and that's why I do them for you guys too, you know? I absolutely have to refer to my notes. Especially like when I'm doing my pop-up flower, I cannot remember how to glue the flower. So, Z, I know. So if you take a Google picture of it, sometimes you can find it. It's not easy though. It's definitely not easy. Okay, so we agreed that we're going to be doing this. So now we're going to have to do double because it's white on the other side. And so luckily we have mirror images here. So we're going to cut it, have a little bit of a lip to fold over, and then do the same thing for this one with a little bit of lip. And then I'm going to cut another one just to glue on the inside. So this is going to be a little bit of work. Just a little bit. I want to see you wiggle it just a little bit. I want to see you wiggle it just a little bit. Okay. So I'm just going to like guesstimate. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, it's freezing for you? Try coming out and going back in. Sometimes that resets it. For some reason, it does like reset sometimes, not always. I'm trying to see. I'm lining up the paper with the lines on the little mat. I'm trying to see if I keep this straight. It's as straight as it's going to be, I guess. Too busy? What do you guys think? I don't think it's too busy. Let's see. You guys like it? I don't know if it's getting lost. Maybe we'll do that on the inside. And then maybe, let me try the gold. Let me see. No. I think that might be a little bit better, no? It's not as busy. We're going to try it. I like the gold. I feel it gives it a little something. But let's see. All right, what size did I cut this at? This was at 12 and a half centimeters. Oh, white. That's an interesting choice. It's not too bad without the wax, this one, because it's pretty big. Like, it's, even though it's a little detailed, they're big, and they seem to come out pretty easy with just a brush. It's pretty, but it is getting lost. We're gonna have to do just black or gray. It's getting lost. It is pretty though. Green in the background. Well, the background, it's going to be too many colors, because this is going to be a pocket, and we're going to put a coffin tag. So I'm thinking we're going to have to stick with like a gray or black. I mean, we could even do like a purple or a red. The purple would pull from here, like a deep purple. But burgundy will be pretty too. A burgundy raven. What do you think? Ravens even have blue, like some blue in them. Because I'm looking at the, because the book has all red in it. Excuse me. However, she does like green, so maybe we could do a green. Green would look good. It has to be a solid. Definitely has to be a solid. Now, a purple, we'll pull the purple from here. But I think the burgundy would also. Yeah, no, it's definitely the it's the bird. It's too busy. It's too busy. Dark metallic green. I have that. This is like a little metallic. That looks good. It's her favorite color. Let's go for it. Sometimes we have to do like they do at Friends and pivot. We have to pivot. And we don't have to worry about the other side of this one because it's the same on both sides. Looks good already. Oh yeah. Much better. Much better. I'm going to give it like to fold over like an inch. And I don't have to worry about the other side. That works out perfectamundo. I'm sorry, the house was clean today. I just don't want to have all these little pieces on the floor, which they're falling right now. I'm like, no, don't fall on the floor. was nice. I met Jersey, yes, yesterday. I went to drop off her bag of stuff that she bought. Because, I mean, literally, it was like 2 towns over, whatever it was. But it was nice, chit-chatting for a little bit. Now, I wasn't going to put any plastic on here. Oh my God, that is not like Martha Stewart stopping by. Stop. I didn't go in her house. We chatted outside. I made a delivery. That's all I was. I was like Uber Connie or whatever, Amazon Connie. I feel like I want to do a little something to this to kick it up a little notchy poo. I'm just going to add a couple of brads to make it look metallic. You know what I mean? Just a couple little brads here and there. One fave. What's your fave? Yay, you get your package on Monday. So, I also am excited because I found a vendor. Yes, they're in China. I found a new vendor and and I was able to get more of the wooden fences. So even though the store that I went to didn't have them anymore, I found a vendor that I could buy from directly. So that was cool. And I'm going to have a big scoops event. I ordered a whole bunch of stuff to fill up my scoops. It's going to be a big suitcase of scoops. All kinds of charms and beads and flowers and all kinds of things. All the things. It's going to have all the things. see, I just added a few little brads so that, where's the other one so you can see the difference. See the difference? Hi, Romy. How are you? I still got to add 2 more. Comment ça va, Romy? Okay, I think that's good. When is my event? Oh, so tomorrow I'm gonna do my first whatnot sale, and it's gonna be lace, but it's not the lace that everybody bought from me during D-Stash. It's different. It's brand new lace that I just got. And then I'm not sure about the scoops yet because I don't know how long it's going to take for my order to come in. It's coming in from China, of course. So I'm hoping if I get it in the next 2 weeks, then maybe I could do it like at the end of the month or something like that. And I'm going to do a post with a little fancy schmancy plate, filling it up one thing at a time, kind of like they do. And then I'll put the date. You know, join me on such and such a date for my scoops and sprinkles or however I'm going to do it. Because some of the things are real small. So last time I did a scoop and I did a sprinkle, if you remember. So I don't know if I'm going to do that again or just do it all at one time. I got to wait until I get all the items to see exactly how big they are or small. Hello, Anita. How are you? Our overnight kind of got squashed because Chris isn't feeling well. So I'm kind of improvising a little bit, and I'm going to hold out to at least 1. Right now I'm embellishing this little window. Add a register button. Oh, that's a good idea, Marge. What is that? Can you tell me what that does? I've never used that before. Okay, you're trying to find me on Whatnot. It may be because I haven't done anything yet. I've nothing posted on it yet. So it may be why. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Ah, I got you. Okay. Let me see. Let me go on Whatnot. I'm definitely there. No spaces. Connie's Coolest Crafts with no spaces. Try that. Try to find me that way. Okay, so I added a few of the little teeny tiny brads to make it look metallic. And I didn't put it through the background because this is going to be a pocket. And I don't want it to get the paper to get snagged on there. Okay, I think we're ready to just glue this. So Whatnot, it looks like this. it's an app that people like me go on to sell, and you do live sales. Like, for example, right now, this lady is selling
Or you want
beads,
glass beads.
glass beads. And you just buy it live right there. Can you make a $5 bag? Like, you sell with the person right then and there. And you basically, you see here, you swipe to buy it now. And what you do is you keep swiping when you want to buy stuff, and then when you're done, you hit check out. And what happens is, for us as a seller, it does everything. It does the invoice, it does the label for shipping, it does all that right then and there. I don't have to be like, oh, let me do the invoice. It'll be all done. So it's pretty cool. So I'm gonna try it for the first time tomorrow, just to see how it goes. I'm gonna probably sell some lace. I have like white and beige. Oh, I have colorful lace. I'm gonna do colorful lace and white lace, because I got this week. I got yellow, blue, red, burgundy, green, purple, orange. Orange, peach, whatever color that was. Teal, I think. I got like different colored lace. And then I got a set of black. A couple beige. He didn't have a lot of beige. He's going to call me when he gets more beige. And then I have whites. I have about 10 different white lace. Completely different from the stuff that you guys bought last week from me. So I'm going to do like little bundles. And it'll be like a bundle of white, a bundle of color, a bundle of black. Like, I'm going to make it real simple, because I can't have people saying, oh, I want number 1, number 5, number 7. That's crazy. It'll be like a bundle, and just call it a day. Can I ask you guys a question? I need your opinion on something. For the lace, for these bundles that I'm going to be doing, I was thinking about doing 2 yards per style. So if I have 10 styles, it'll be 20 yards of white lace, but 10 different styles, 2 yards per. Because I'm thinking 2 yards is usually good to do a book and have some left over. Sometimes I feel like 1 yard is just a little short of if you want to do stuff in a book. What do you guys think? You think 2 yards is enough of each style? It's technically not a D-stash, because I literally just went and bought them this week. So it's more of like an inventory, and I'm gonna be carrying that for as long as I can, as long as this guy's willing to sell to me. But you think 2 yards per style is good? Yeah? Okay. You think that's plenty? Well, I have to figure that out, Adam. I got to sit down tomorrow and figure out the pricing of the 2 yards. Because if I do 10 styles at 2 yards, that's 20 yards in a package. And I'm thinking it's going to be, for the 20 yards, somewhere between like maybe between $10 and $15. It won't go over that for the 20 yards. Definitely won't go over that. And then I have to see how many colors I have. I would love to do 10, 10, and 10, but I don't know if I have enough to do like 10 styles of everything. But I'll figure it out. Yeah, there's a way to order. Yeah. And I have plenty. I'm not going to run out. And if I do, shit, I'll call the guy and be like, hey, I sold everything. I need more. You know, get me more, and I'll go get it until he runs out, you know. He's a young guy, and he's down south. Him and his father acquired all. I said to him, how much did you export? Because he was exporting all this lace. He said he exported 2 containerfuls of lace. Is he cute? He actually is. He's Middle Eastern. He was very, very nice. Young man, like in his early 20s. And Larry went with me today. Larry got up early and from Long Island, drove home. And then I said to him, listen, since I'm going to do the overnight, I want to go pick up this lace, but I know I'm going to be exhausted tomorrow, and you're going fishing. So I said, I know you're tired, but will you go with me down the shore real quick to pick up this lace? Because then it's home and I don't have to worry about it and blah, blah, blah. So he agreed and he went with me. And when I got there, this guy was like, hey, how you doing? And he shook Larry's hand and everything, which I thought was really nice because it's rare that you see a young man with manners. What I call traditional manners, you know, shaking the hand of my husband, you know. I thought it was nice. Wait. I have to do like my friends. Okay, that looks cute. I mean, he's got a beautiful home. I went to his home. What he did was he had his dad bring the lace to the garage. And then I went in his garage and I kind of picked. He had a lot of white. He had a lot of fabric too. Like big, big rolls of fabric. Gorgeous lace. Huge, huge rolls though, you know. Nothing that I would ever need. And I told him that. But I don't know where the hell they got all that stuff from. Not my place to ask. Just my place to buy. Hi, Sandy. Okay, our 2 windows are ready. So I don't know if I'm going to be dyeing the white lace. I'll tell you why. Because first of all, it's a lot. They're like an average roll has anywhere from 50 to 100 yards on an average roll. And then it's a lot of work. So that's something you guys could do if you want. As far as, you know, coffee staining and stuff like that. I specifically asked for beige lace. I got a few rolls. Some of the beige is very light, like that, what's that called? Like a bisque, but it's not white, so you could see it. And then some of it's 5 inches wide, which is really, really pretty. Okay, so I think we're going to do it here. So then we could do the tag right there. And then the raven will go there. I think that looks good. Like an ecru, yeah. It's really pretty, but you know what's so funny? It's not even a cathedral. And just so you know, this was from Michael's, this one. I'll show it to you. It was from Michael's. And they're on sale right now. You get the window and you get all this. You get a little raven here. You get a bat. You get a tree. It's a cute little set. So it's 10 bucks. It's 30% off, I believe. Some of the Halloween stuff is 30% off today. Some of it is 40%. But it's on sale right now. Ecru, yes. It's pronounced ecru. Okay, so like I said, I'm only doing like from here down. So this will become a little pocket. Up here. It'll be a pocket, and we're going to do a tag in the shape of a coffin to put in here. A tall, skinny coffin. I think will be really nice. Okay, now we get to do this side. Yeah, the cool thing is you could also order online. And if you can't find it, let me know, because I can always get it. I know they have it because I was there today picking up some stickers that I had ordered. Yes, stickers, I said it. I said it. And, oh, I got to show it to you. It's so freaking cute. I got to stop saying cute. I'm annoying myself. By saying it all the time. It's so freaking cute. It's so freaking cute. Shut up, Connie. Need to trim that up a little bit. A little grain to take care of that white from the paper being perforated. But okay. So that'll look cool when we put our cemetery scenery here. That's going to look nice. And then we still have our little taggy situation. Do I have a thin? I thought I did. I think that might be too wide, but yeah. This is too wide, but it'll go in there. But that looks good. The last bird is higher. it's stuck in there good. Not by much. Not by much. We'll let that one go. Yes, absolutely, we could smudge them a little black. Actually, I was going to say we could put a little rub and buff, but dirty them up a little. Oh, no, Kay. You had a massive haul today? Okay, let me show you what I got from Michael's. How cool are these chandeliers? You guys, we're always looking for chandeliers, right? So I got three packets of the chandeliers. Aren't they so cool? Let me try and get it back. Okay, here we go. You're blaming me for the... Hey, listen, sister. It's not my fault you have FOMO. That's not my fault. All right? You get your shit under control. Not my fault. Isn't that so cool? So I got that. And then these, oh, look at those. Gorgeous. Gorgeousness. Yep. I got two of those. And then, yes, I got freaking stickers. Why? I don't freaking know. Because I have FOMO too. I have FOMO. So that's what I got from Michael's. Oh, and this one, and this one. These are felt. I thought they were super adorable. Super adorable. And then I got my protractor to do the other one. I got that. And then tomorrow I haven't decided, offer these. Hold on, because I gotta cut the label off. There we go. I have these letters in pearl, and I have almost all letters. I think there's only I think I got 21 out of 26 letters. So I'll probably be reselling these. That can be used in book covers, whatever. It's a sticker. But these are really pretty. So I think the only letters I couldn't get was A and B. For example, Here's D. They're just beautiful. See that? Very blingy. So I was gonna offer these tomorrow as well, except for the 4 letters I don't have. I love stickers. That's my okay. There's a difference between not liking stickers and not using stickers. I love stickers. I just don't use them. I'm kind of hungry right now. Yeah, that's the difference. I love stickers. And I get angry because I don't use them enough. But I love those damn stickers. I'll buy every damn sticker there is. Yeah, I haven't drank anything actually, but I only ate half of my sandwich. So I think now it's starting to hit me. I'm trying to see what else is in here. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, a protein drink. Yeah, maybe. They did give me some. You know what? I'm going to go see what ice cream they got. And if you guys don't mind, I'm going to sit and have a little bit of ice cream with you. Since we kind of got this page pretty much done. Because all we need to do now is the cemetery in the middle. And let me see what else. And then I got to just pick a few pages to put some images. Because almost everything is a pocket. So I'm going to have to make a ton of tags for this book as well. Let me go see. I think they put my ice cream in the fridge. And we could just sit and chat for a little bit while I eat the ice cream. Let me go see. Okay. Good night. All right, have a good day at work. We'll see you Sunday. So I said chocolate and strawberry, so she got a container of chocolate and a container of strawberry. So I'm going to have a little bit of the strawberry. And I'm eating right out of the container because it's for me. Where's this from? Oh, Cold Stone. That's good. That's good. What are you guys doing this weekend? Have a good night, Rosie. Rosie, I need your address to mail you your card. I got it right here. Ready to go. Aw, thank you. Wait. What does that mean? You sent me a galaxy? I don't know what that means. Thank you for all the gifts. Did I miss it? Please don't be upset if I don't recognize because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Aw, thank you, sweetheart. It says on an old TikTok account, I have 1,500 coins to use, so I guess you win before I delete. Aw, thanks, guys. Do it back. Oh, yes, I definitely have to do it back. Oh, that's really sweet, guys. Thank you so very much. I still have to look and see what that all means because I really don't know. I'm so ignorant to this stuff. Really. You're deleting the old account? Wow. I guess they put real strawberries in here. Well, now that I don't have to... You know, but at the end of the live, I think it tells me on my phone. It does tell me who sent what, if I'm not mistaken. You're going to try and get... Okay. Is it the same name, though, Anita, so we know who you are? You guys, when you guys change your names, I'm like, wait, who the heck is this? Then I don't know who's who anymore. Okay, Desiree. Stop being my mom. I love you for it, though. Technically, there's water and ice cream. Does it count? Okay, just different emojis. Okay, good. So then we'll know who you are. You won't be incognito. It's really good. It's got chunks of strawberry in it. See that? Little chunks of strawberry. Desiree, it could count if we wanted to. If you were my friend, it would count. All right, my sub only. For my subs, I'll do something this weekend. I'm not sure if it'll be tomorrow or Sunday. I'm thinking it's going to be Sunday because I think tomorrow my day's going to be full. Thanks, Terry. I've been procrastinating coffee staining paper, and I need to coffee stain some paper. So maybe we'll do that on Sunday together if you want. Yeah? Okay. Because Larry's going to go fishing again. Okay. So get your stuff together. And we'll do it on Sunday. Like, we'll have coffee and stain at the same time. We'll do both. Maybe like 11-ish or something like that. So go pick out your paper. Get your... I do instant coffee. And I soak my paper in it. So when I go live, I may already have paper sitting in the coffee for a few minutes. Like 30 minutes. Terry, who's leaving for Italy? Adam, you join us whenever you get up. Don't fret. I know that's not your thing. Just join us when you get up. You're not going to miss anything. No. It's catch and release. The only time you could keep fish is in the ocean. When they go fishing in the lakes and they don't keep them. It's catch and release. So, nope, I don't have to clean it. Oh my goodness. Your daughter by herself. She'll be fine. Right? That's pretty brave of your daughter to go by herself. A whole week. Good for her. Larry keeps telling me that I should take that cruise. Have you guys heard about that Crafters Cruise in February? I was like, yeah, maybe I'll go, maybe I'll go. And then I'm like, maybe we'll go to Portugal. And Larry's like, listen, we literally just paid off everything from Portugal the last time. Can't we just take a break? I'm like, we've had a 2-year break. No? There's a cruise. It's a, I forget what something Caribbean. And anyhow, a group of crafting ladies are going together. And they're doing events and stuff too. It leaves out of Florida. So I was like, well, I said to Larry, maybe I'll go. It's a Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I go then, by the time I get back to Florida on Wednesday, I go, you could fly down and we could go hang out with Joy for the rest of the week. And make just take a week off in February. I never do that, so that'd be kind of nice. We could all go together. I could share the information. There's a lady that's coordinating it. You have to go through the lady, and you have to pay her obviously up front, so that she can reserve all the rooms. She needs the break. Yeah, I hear that. Deb won't go on a boat. I asked her already. She said no. She won't go on a boat. Leah would go with me. I'm telling you, she won't go on a boat. Ain't gonna happen. Wow. That's amazing, Terry. Good deal. I'll tell her that when she comes here tomorrow. I think she's coming here tomorrow. Why else would she ask me if I'm going to be home, right? Well, it's a good thing that she's working. Really? I've never done a cruise. So, I think this would be a good little short one to test the waters. Yeah. No, I've never done a cruise. I've never been to I've never been to an island except Staten Island and Long Island. Other than that, I've never been to an island either. I mean, here we have dinner cruises. I've done that a lot. Like around Manhattan, around the Statue of Liberty. I ate all the ice cream. These are like big chunks of strawberry. Oh, really, Jesse? Where are you going? No, I've never been to the Azores. Nope. New Worries on an island. No, because I'm from the mainland. So my parents have never been to Azores either. Madeira, none of those places. It's on our list. Wow. That's a whole lot of strawberry. I know. It's a little bitter. That was good. I'm gonna put this in the kitchen garbage, not here. I keep smelling something when I walk this way, and I'm not gonna rest until I figure out what the hell it is. No. No. It's not sugar-free. I'm not gonna lie. It's not sugar-free. I know I'm a bad person for doing that. I know. Okay. What can we do? Real quick, let me think. Well, we could just make some tags, maybe. Just to kind of get the ball rolling a little bit, maybe. What do you guys think? Just do a couple tags, and then we'll call it a night? See, well, for your journal, I have to go print. Because you gave me that list of stuff. And I don't want to just do the elephants. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Sonny. That's really sweet. Although some people will probably disagree with you on that. So, yeah, so for your journal, Adam, since you sent me that list, you know, with the whatever, the Africa thing and all that, I want to print some stuff. I had Googled it and I want to print it. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. It wasn't that bad. I think it was good. It gave me some direction, which was good. But for this one, we got to start doing something. So I'm just thinking, where should we start? Oh, because for her, I also have to print. I have a list of her, I have a list of all of her favorite movies, and I want to do like the, what do they call them? Like the movie, what do you call it? The movie thing? I can't think of the word right now. Marquee? Like a marquee? I'm going to try and get that. Almost, yeah, like a poster, but marquee of each of those movies and make those into tags. Because I think that would look really cute for the book. And here it is. Freaking word cute. I'm going to have to take cute and find the synonyms for cute. You know? I'm going to look at I have my ephemera books here. And I have a bunch of gothy ones. Hold on. Ugh. Like this one's called Beautiful Hauntings. Aw. See, that's pumpkinish. Adorable. Yeah, adorable is a good one. Because maybe I could find some pictures that I could put in her book. See, that's a little too Halloweenish. I feel this one's a little bit more... Let's keep looking. Oh, that matches her book. Oh, here we go again. What side do we use, right? Look at this paper, how pretty this is. It's got kitty cats. It's got the burgundy and green. Not, look at that, nice and green. These are all pretty. These are all pretty, but it's all like full sheets. Why do they do that? That's so mean. Now you got to pick one side or the other. Ugh. That's just not right. This one is like meh. I'm not overly thrilled with this one. I know they're evil. It's not even the same image on both sides. They're different. So you really got to select it. Purple Gothic. Okay, see, this I could deal with, where it's an image on one side and it's like a print on the other. Cute. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to put a little, we could do that real quick. The bags. The paper bags. You think those were the same front and back? I didn't even notice that. You guys are so good. Okay, I guess me flipping makes sense. Now I don't feel so bad. Thank you. I feel better about using that book. I think I'm just tired and I didn't catch it. Outside, steampunk, forest, fairy. Witch grimoire. No, she's not into the witches. Dark ephemera. Ooh. Those are cute little pictures. That's a nice little size for that book. Those are adorable. Adorable. I mean, a little too Halloweenish, but adorable. You do have my back. Okay. Let's do some are born to sweet delight, some are born to endless night. Cute little sayings. Oh, those are neat. Those are creepy. You said the cat? Look at these teeny tiny ones. Like, what the hell? You know what I could do with those? These would be cute little framed with wax. That's a nice little project to take these images. And then I got to go look at my wax seals. Remind me, sub only, the mini images in the Goth book, the Dark Ephemera. This is your homework. You have to remember this. And we could do beautiful frames around this, around these images. Would look really cool. That would look really cool. The smaller ones, not these bigger ones. Yeah, I like that idea. See, I get all the ideas. I just forget about them. All right, let me just set this aside for a second. Yeah, they just feel weird. It feels weird. I want to get my bags. Let's see. What color shall we do? Well, obviously there's black. Is that green? Well, I'll be. My thing again. Get my Post-its out, right? Burgundy will be good too, because I have it. We could even do two if we wanted to. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what I should do as well? I'm going to leave these out. I should look at my paper. I have the paper that I buy from Temu years ago. You know, the paper packs. And see what I have in there that might be like dark, gothy, and green. Or red. Either or. Because that might have some really cool images. It might have some really nice images that we could use. Let's see, where can we do, because like this page needs like an image, because this side has the belly band. I need to hide the brads, so I can't do another pocket on this side. That's the cemetery. Cemetery. That's a pocket there. There's really not that many spots to put anything. Because some of these should just have a nice image. Maybe here, because this has the red lace, so the red would look cool here. And then we can use the top of this to do another one someplace else. Maybe back here. Reverse it. Maybe do the green, yeah. And then do the red back here. Oh, Yvonne, where did I put the goth paper you sent me? Hold on. I gotta remember. What size was it? Was it 8.5 by 11? Of the cemetery. I haven't. I vaguely remember that. What did I just said something besides using these envelopes. What did I say that I should use? Oh my God, how did I just forget? I was flipping through the book and I said, oh, I could use the red here and then I could do something 8 by 8. All right, I'm going to have to go look. Maybe I put it in the Goth book or the Halloween book. I mean box. I just mentioned something that we could use in here, and I was going to grab it, and I lost it. It fell right out of my brain. And I can't rewind. What did I say? I said, oh, you know what else we could use? It was, yeah, the Temu paper, it was before the Temu paper packs. Oh my God, I completely lost it. I'm going to try and retrain my brain to what I said. I was going through here, and I was like, oh, this side with the red instead of this side with the green. It was the Temu paper packs. Something else. It wasn't the Temu, it was something else. Because the Temu paper packs is just to do an image. They're too thin. But it was something that I was going to make some kind of a pocket. But it wasn't a pocket. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the hell it went. Good night, Carol. Thank you for hanging out with us, honey. I appreciate it. Soon, soon. It wasn't envelopes because we already used envelopes. So it wasn't envelopes. I totally lost what it was. Let me check on my cart over here to see if it's here, Yvonne. No. It's not here. Okay. Okay, this is a good one for it. I just need a background. Hi, Ma. I didn't even see you. Have you been here for long? Did you just join us? I don't recall seeing you joining us before. I get confused sometimes because you're Marianne and then I have the other Marianne. So sometimes I get you guys confused because she changed her spelling. Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to look in my Goth paper and see if it's in here. Oh, you have no idea. I'm forgetting things. I'm like, oh, it's terrible. Well, I'm also tired right now. So that doesn't help. When I start getting tired, I start getting like punchy and definitely forgetful. I'm going to stick to that story. This isn't really gothy. I don't even know why this is in here. Probably because I like the front sheet. Because this is all browns and blues. strong blue. Just looking at our options. I need to try and make sure I don't make it too Halloweenish. And I wanted to try and avoid doing cardstock because that is already cardstock. Thing is, whatever I put there, yeah, I don't want to do too many skulls. Remember what she said. All right, let me check the other box. That definitely didn't have any 8x8. I also have to organize all my paper. All right, this one might be a little bit more promising because this is actual paper, not cardstock. That's cool. All right, I think we'll pick something from there for the background. Ooh, I just got the chill. I'm going to have to find a box tomorrow to organize all of my Halloween stickers and stuff. That's a nice image, believe it or not. Vellum. All right, that's the same as that. I have to go dig out tomorrow my Halloween Gothy box that's in the office. It's huge. It's a huge tote filled with, you know, Gothy Halloween stuff. This is all vintage. And cardstock. Alright, I think we're going to go with that book. This is nice. What is this? See, it's more purple than it is red. These two are the same. $60 degrees. Yeah, it's been crazy weather here too. This morning we needed a sweater, and then by lunchtime, I needed a bathing suit. It was ridiculous. That's super cool. But it says Devil's Brew. That makes me nervous because they're a very spiritual family, so I don't know. I don't know if that's a good one for her. I don't think it is. But it's very cool. Very vintage. All right. I think we're going to go with that pad. Guys, I still can't remember the thought that I had. I lost my thought. Like, literally just, it went out of my head. Lost it completely. Like all of these, I need to stop moving them from the left to the right and just put them organized in a container, a box. So that is going to be on the agenda at some point. It may not be tomorrow though. Okay, let's pick one of these. I know the one that I picked looks a little busy, but it's got green in it, and it's gonna, I think it'll pull. I think that'll look nice. Paper packs, but nothing. Yeah, I did say paper packs with a Temu. It was a the thought I had was fleeting, and it was an idea to do something in the book, and I just completely lost it. So it'll come to me again eventually. I hope. I need to trim it up a little bit more. Yeah, I was going to look at the paper packs. I'll tell you what, this is nuts. Like losing a thought like that. Yes, the movie marquee, definitely. I gotta print those tomorrow. This was something that literally had just come to me. I'm like, oh, you know what we could do? And then I was like, no, we don't know what you could do. Thanks for sharing. This is just the background, so we're just gonna glue it. Okay, so now we're gonna cut this. we're going to do is I'm going to decorate it with the same paper. So it's almost like, not that it's going to be hidden, but almost like it's hidden. You've been sewing and sewing, but you haven't eaten anything yet? Hey, Kim. Well, it's supposed to be our 24-hour today, but our friend Chris wasn't feeling very well, so I told her to let's just cancel and we'll do it another day. So I started late, and then, you know, you just get into things and well, here we are. Here we are. I had a little piece of black lace lingering around here just a minute ago. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I know, right? I feel like the bottom one needs to be a little bit bigger. How are you doing? Yes. When we all started. Yep. I remember. Back in the day, right? You remember that back in the day? I'm not going to bother zhuzhing it because it's black. You still have your notes and your screenshots? Wow. We were just talking about that because I had taken notes today during my lunch for a project that I was going to do with Chris tonight. And it kind of fell through. But I was showing everybody, here's my notes. These are all my notes from today. How many people do I look over at my... How many people, like, in my office that I oversee? Well, there's about 21 people in the office. So I have I have an inventory manager and a customer service manager. I have then I have the person who does invoicing, and then I have about 10 or 11 CSRs, and then I have an a facility manager, and he runs like the warehouse guys and stuff, but he and I kind of run everything, especially if the boss isn't there. Kind of, sort of. Oh, Carol. Did Carol leave us? Remember I said there was a little piece of ribbon sitting here for the past how many days? And look at that. It's the exact size that we need. Funny? Coincidence? I think not. Right? It makes you feel like, all is well in the world. So quiet over here. Everyone is sleeping but me. And that's okay. I'm good with that. A little bit more. Yeah, no, I have an issue lying. I could never. The guilt. I can't deal with the guilt, the Catholic guilt. I can't do it. Nope, can't do it. Yes, I was. It's in there and it's on its way. Oh, thank you for tapping. Really, Anita? You're texting a comment? Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, whenever I can consolidate shipping, guys, absolutely. The shipping is crazy expensive right now. Like, oh my gosh. I felt bad for some people, you know? They're like, why is it so much? I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. All right, I want to do the pull tab. Which goes here. Oh no. You sent about a dozen of them. And we're ignoring you? That's unacceptable. I feel like I want to do some kind of pull tab. Let me think. Usually I use a piece of ribbon. Let me go get our scraps. I need a piece of ribbon. Your iPad is being I think you mean a jerk, right? But I don't know if I have any Well, we'll see. What's the glory of living? Doesn't anybody stay in one place anymore? That's forever for. We could do a little bit of, the black gross grain, and maybe put a button on it. Is that right, Kath? Have you been buying from elsewhere that you're able to compare? Because I'm kind of like limited on what I could see. Because I don't see the shipping until after you guys, you know, do your thing and pay it. I don't see it beforehand. This is just a little nice and thick. I think that'll work. So you shipped from Texas, from East Coast to West Coast, and it was 30. Huh. Same size, same weight? All that was the same? Exact same package. And it was USPS, right? It wasn't like any other company. That doesn't make any sense to me. But I haven't been able to figure out the freaking shipping, and I work in logistics. Makes no damn sense, right? Wow. That's a lot of money. For shipping, you know? However, like I said, I mentioned to you, well, it's coming from China, though, what I paid. Yeah, I paid a lot of shipping, but it was coming all the way from China, so it's warranted. Sort of. That's the inside. That's the top flap. And this is going to be the inside. I'm going to do the top, I think. Not much. I actually just had a little bit of ice cream. And I have my water right here. Thank you, guys. You take such good care of me. I'm just going to darken it up a little bit. I wish the inside was green too, but I'm kind of like, well, hell, if it's green, why can't it, why can't it be green? outside here. So now it's just a matter of like layering all our pieces on top of each other, and it reinforces. Like that'll reinforce holding the little tab. And now we're going to do the same thing on the inside. Oh, did you really? That's so funny. Twinning. I don't really get a chance to watch much of anybody during the day because of work, of course. But I try. Sometimes I used to catch Catherine on my lunch every now and again. And sometimes I do watch. I don't log in. I just kind of watch voyeur kind of a thing. There's a little piece of... Lost a piece of lace. Where are you? There it is. Blends in with the black. This is just to use this little piece of lace. I'm going to throw it right here. Excellent, Kim. Do you, Kath? Yeah, Catherine. It's hard to like, I don't want people to be upset. Like, oh, why don't you say anything? You don't participate. It's like because I'm on my lunch, or you know, if I'm at work, I just don't have the time. So I just kind of watch a little bit. Look at that way. That's okay. You know, Kim, you could always, if there's something you want to see, you could always go on my YouTube channel afterwards and watch it. Fast forward, rewind, and watch it. You know, that's the cool thing. You may miss it now, but you always have access to it. So, okay, there it goes. Looks like a little door. We'll put stickers and stuff in there. Okay, now the cool thing is we could still use this other piece. There's a couple of different ways that we can use that. Instead of me cutting up that one, let me see. Cemetery on Sunday goes there. There's a couple of different ways to use this, right? So, for example, it's just a pocket in and of itself. We could also cut this in half and make this 2 pockets. All you gotta do is seal the bottom and then 2 sides, and then you wind up with an expandable pocket because, as you can see, it expands out, which might be what we do here. I've used it different ways. The white on the inside bothers me. So, can glue it shut. I think I'm going to glue it shut. I'll make it a little bit shorter after we glue it. Let's see what we could do here with this rest of this bag. I'm going to trim it up on the cutter so it's nice and even. That, do a little pocket there. I'm going to gusset the bottom too. That's a pocket that expands a little bit. Now we use the top part of the bag. Oh, on your TV? Isn't that a little big? Oh my. Sorry. that one. Lots of tags to make for this one. Okay, we have the pull-out. One last blank page. You know what? I'm going to look at my images and we'll do a fold-out where we open the page so that we'll have something a little bit different. I'm going to close this one up. If you guys missed earlier today, I'll show you when we started the live. I made this really cute piece of ephemera with this die cut set. This is the die cut set, and I made that. Isn't that so cute? Just showing you guys what we did today. So that's the first thing we did. Yeah, it came out cute. It's for a girl that works with me, Martha Stewart. Funny. All right. I think we're done. It's 2:15. You guys must be tired. I know I'm a little tired. I'm going to leave that there for now. I only need to make sure that all the paper's put away. But since I'm going to be working on tags and whatnot tomorrow, I'm not going to... Oh, this has to be put away. This is plastic. He will chew. And if you guys got any deliveries from me and something's chewed, you could thank, as a matter of fact, he chewed one of Jersey's bags. I switched one of her bags. He did get to one of her bags. I was like, oh! When he did that. He actually went inside of her bag and took the little bag out to bite it. Yes, Bugsy. Who else is it going to be? The other cats don't do any of that. Believe it or not, my outdoor cats, the only thing that they are is territorial. Like, Dylan, she'll come in and she'll go by one of the other two cats and she'll hiss at them for no reason, just hiss at them. But the back one, Sonny, he doesn't hiss. He's like a scaredy cat. He doesn't hiss at anybody. He doesn't fight. He runs. He just runs. He's like, I don't want no part of this. I'm out. Thanks. Have a nice day. This is my example. It's just extra love. That's very kind of you. All right. Turn this off. It's a long week, a long day. I knew that was going to happen. Let me go put this where it belongs. As always, we're going to end the night with a thought. Is it a good thought? I don't know. We'll see. Today's the 6th. Well, technically it was the 5th, right? Let's see. We could pick. Okay. The 6th. Let's do the 6th. Read both? All right. Let's start with the 5th. The 5th says, when God whispers your name, he is my defender, I will not be defeated. Psalm 62:6. Here's a big question. What is God doing when you are in a bind? I know what we are doing. Nibbling on nails like corn on the cob, pacing floors, taking pills. But what does God do? He fights for us. He steps into the ring and points us to our corner and takes over. Remain calm. The Lord will fight for you. His job is to fight. Our job is to trust. Just trust. Not direct or question. Our job is to pray and wait. Ooh, I know that's true, but that's so hard to do. Hey, Rhonda, how are you? Long time no see. We're doing our little thought. We're ending tonight, and I'm just doing like a little thought. And this is a little deep because basically it says in the worst of times, just be still. As they always say, give it to God, and He'll take care of it for you, right? Wow, how have you been? And I know that's hard to do. I know for me it's hard to do. Because I'm a doer. I can't sit still. I can't sit still. So, if I sit still, I'm sleeping. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. 'Cause I can't do this on my own. That's one of my favorite songs. Have time to read it. Okay, let's read the second one because we started the live on the 5th and today's the 6th. So, oh wait, I think I read the wrong one. I read the 4th. That's okay, we needed to read the 4th. Okay, the 5th. That's a song you started singing too? Oh, I know. Just so, in case you don't know me very well, that's what I do. If somebody says a word, like a sentence ends in a word, I immediately think of a song that begins with that word for some reason. Or that word is in the song. All the time. I do sing everything. Yeah. I do. You do too, Laura? Oh my God. Is it an obnoxious trait? I've always done that. Even at work. Like, I'll have a conversation with somebody and they'll end a sentence, whatever the word is, and like everybody, and I'll start going, everybody, come on and dance and sing, everybody. And they look at me, they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, really. That's funny. I know there's a bunch of us that do that. I think there's a name for that. We're gonna have to Google it. Okay, let's do the next one. He still moves stones. Let us hold firmly to the hope that we have confessed, because we can trust God to do what He promised. Your disappointments too heavy? Read the story of Emmaus-bound disciples. The Savior they thought was dead now walked beside them. He entered their house and sat at their table, and something happened in their hearts. It felt like a fire burning in us when Jesus talked to us on the road and explained the scriptures to us. Next time you're disappointed, don't panic. Don't give up. Just be patient and let God remind you He's still in control. Oh my goodness. It's a song. Yeah, my kids sometimes do that too. Not as much as me. Are they almost the same? Jesus, take the wheel. And don't panic, don't give up, just be patient. That's kind of like the same sentiment. All right. Well, let's listen. Let's listen to Jesus. We all need Jesus. I agree with both today. There's been times where I don't agree, but today I agree. It's a good day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. It's a lovely day. And now we say our prayer. Yes. Okay, everyone focus. We're going to say our evening prayer or good intention, positive vibe, whatever it is that you choose to practice. This is the time to do it, okay? And we pray for all of our friends who are suffering through all of their health issues, mental, physical, etc. And we also are very thankful. So we're going to do that real quick. Okay, Lord Jesus, we come together. Once again, we thank you for bringing us together, for allowing us to enjoy time, for the good things in our lives, our family, our friends, our good fortune. Although sometimes we feel that we don't have enough, that we always want more, we want you to know that we are thankful for what we have, because we do know that there are others less fortunate than us. And there will always be others less fortunate than us, because we are rich in our friendships, we are rich in our relationships, and we are rich because we know you. We ask that you take our friends who are currently battling their health issues, that you help them recover, specifically Sandra and AJ, that you help them through this cancer battle and that they come through on the other side with a clean bill of health. At the very least, that they're not suffering. And we ask you all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. One day, God, when I die and I go to heaven, because I'm going to go to heaven, he's going to say, you really ask for a lot, like all the time. You know that? He's going to question. That's why I'm not going to die anytime soon. Because God doesn't want to have a conversation with me. He's like, keep her on earth. She doesn't need to come here just yet. Was that a phone? Now I'm hearing things. Exactly, Laura. All right, guys. Love you guys. Thank you so much for understanding, for us scheduling our overnight. We will do the overnight. We will do the flip around waterfall. That'll be fun. Tomorrow, I won't see you, Adam, but I'll see you on Sunday morning. We'll do coffee staining and just hanging out for a little bit with my sub only. If you guys don't know, I have a subscribers program through my YouTube channel. If you want to check it out, there's extra lives that I do. We're doing our first tutorial. The first weekend in October is going to be our first tutorial for our sub only. And it's going to be something from the Dollar Tree. So we could all go buy our supplies and do our projects together. Oh, thank you, Jessie. I'm glad you enjoyed. It's today, not tomorrow. Oh, you're right, because today is Saturday. It is tomorrow. All right. Thank you so much, guys. And don't forget, tomorrow night, I'm going to be on Whatnot doing a special sale of lace. Lace you have not seen yet. It's brand new. I just picked it up this week. So if you're interested in getting more lace, stop by Whatnot. And of course, I'll still make it available to you guys through my website at some point. But tomorrow I am going to try that site out and see how it works. It might be a good alternative or option for us to go and do our sales as well. Oh my God, who's on first? Larry, get to sleep. You got to get up in a couple hours to go fishing. Why are you on my live? I don't know. Third base. Good night, Kay. Maria picked us up. Third base. Chris, how are you feeling? Yes, I'm still on. I'm actually signing off now, but how are you? Chris, look, I took notes. I watched the video and I took notes, and I bought my protractor. It's so cute. Look. I bought my little thingy so that we could do our thingy, but we'll do it another time. Of course it's pink. Hell yeah. Good night, Terry. And thank you so much for the galaxies and all the gifts. I truly appreciate you guys. It took you 3 tries? That's okay, Mama. Let me show you what I made, though. Look. How cute is this? I made it out of this die cut. One of my employees in my office bought this because she saw a picture of this. She went to the scrap fair that they had here a couple of weeks ago, and she sends me this message. And she goes, can I ask you a question? She says, can you make this for me? And I said, she goes, do you have a die cut machine? I said, yes, I do. Why? She goes, can you make that for me? And I'm like, I guess. So I think it's pretty close. Right? I think it's good. Well, I'll make one for you. I could use it. The paper's all mine. I'll just make one for you. I'll cut another set out this weekend. Yeah, that came out really cute. And then we did a couple of little things in the book. So, I made the best of it. I made the window, and this is actually a pocket window. I'm gonna make coffin tag. A tall, skinny coffin tag and put it in here. And then we have our raven. And then on this side is the same thing. And then the ravens are going to open up, and this is going to be the cemetery. We're going to do the cemetery on Sunday. But that's the center of the book. And then I just did this cute little, our little bag. And then with the remainder of the bag, we just did this one over here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Just a little, I have to decorate it, but a little pocket there. And that was it. Just had a little bit of fun. And then I announced to everybody about the ATC project. So everyone now knows, and they're all excited for it. And that's going to be our project for next year, Chris. So we're going to finish our tag along this year. Aw. Tell Addie we are definitely going to reschedule. 100%. We're going to reschedule. And I don't know if you saw the last tag. My last tag was a horse. So I did like the winter circle. Isn't that so cute? I did like a little winter circle. And that's my rustic. I love this little project of ours with this tag along. So we're going to do this next year. And we're going to do ATCs every week. We're all going to do an ATC every week. And we're going to do like themes. Like you have to use acrylic paints, or you have to use watercolors, or you have to use textured paper or textured paste or stenciling or embossing. Like we'll have like a technique that we have to use as opposed to a theme. It could be any theme you want, but it has to be a technique. Yeah, so hopefully you guys can help. Ready for our live. She says she thinks it'll be a comedy show. It will be a comedy show. We're hysterical. I think so. Different mediums, yes. Absolutely. I'm going to start making a list. Well, I have time. We could do that like at the end of the year. We can all collab and make suggestions and go from there. And we were toying. You're funny. We know you're funny. Oh my God. Terry. You guys crack me up. Damn glitter. Well, glitter is just another way of embossing without heat, right? Technically, it's glue and glitter and it shines. Well, the other one is stamping and powder and heat and it shines. No, you're not going to put glitter in my package. Glitter paper I could deal with, Terry. The actual powder. So I made the Christmas ornaments with the polyurethane on the inside, and then you put the glitter, and from the inside it gets all glittery. It's really pretty, but whoa, what a project that was. I sold those for American Cancer fundraising one year. I made the glitter balls, the glitter ornaments. Also, Chris, we have to do an auction night for the cancer drive. I did not use the Grabie. No, I opened it. It is really, really cool. I was gonna use it for the flip up, but because I didn't do the flip up, I didn't use it. But I think what I want to do is do like maybe a 6x6 or something like that kind of book, all with that stuff, because it's actually really cool stuff in there. Like they have a lot of die cut chipboard kind of things in there that there's a lot of potential. Yeah, but yeah, definitely auction night. I don't have a lot, but I do have a few items, and I think that'll be fine. Instead of having 50, I'm just gonna have maybe like 20 items or whatever that we can auction, and then I'll do like a giveaway. I'm doing some keychains. I'm doing some of the faux leather keychain with the mini journal on the inside. I'm getting some of those ready. We haven't done the circle waterfall yet, Terry. Chris and I were going to do it for the first time tonight. She never did one. I've never done one. So when we do our overnight, we're going to reschedule the overnight. We will do it together. But yeah, that Grabie box is really cool. Oh, excellent. Okay, I appreciate that. I know what you wrote. I know what you meant. Are you feeling any better, or you still have a headache? Oh, head isn't nearly so... Oh, that's good. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. Maybe you ate something that didn't agree with you. You too, Jesse? There is a bug going around. And I did tell everybody about our fundraiser prize, and anyone can send in ATCs to add to the book. So we're going to have a whole bunch of ATCs for the book. I'm excited for it. It's the weather. Yeah, for me, it's the weather too. And also, I did my shot late this week. I was 2 days late with my Manjaro shot. So today I'm feeling a little meh because, you know, it's like you're just off schedule. I know it's going to be so much fun collecting all these ATCs and putting them in a book. I just hope everyone remembers to sign the back or to put a tag on it with their name so that everyone knows who made what. Tomorrow I have a lot of posts to record. I have to record an ATC example. I have to record my Grabie to post that. I have to record the update on the book and an announcement of what the prize is going to be. That's okay, hon. Don't worry. Good night, Adam. I'm getting ready. Let me see. What does this say? I don't understand any of these things. Anita sent me a galaxy. Wow. That's amazing. I didn't even know what it was. Idiot. I didn't even see it. Whoa. There you go. Post it on Discord. That's where we get to see it. Hi, Michelle. Okay, it's 2:30. I'm gonna go get some sleep because I have a lot of work. I have a lot of lace to cut. I've got a lot of shit to do on Saturday. So listen, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Chris, you feel better, and I will see you guys Sunday night at 6 o'clock. Sunday night's regular time, 6 o'clock. Sub only. I'll see you Sunday morning, probably around 11, and we'll do some coffee staining and some talking and whatever else we feel like doing. Okay. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to try my Whatnot for the first time. So make sure you download the app and come check it out. Come check out the new lace I have. And we'll go from there. All right, guys? All right, love you all. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. I will see you in the next 2 days. Have a good weekend, everyone. Me too. Look at your calendar and let me know.